was built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on the gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna end.
I wanna be the best in the game, invest in my name. Check no restraints, I'm obsessed with the pain. I ingest, I retain, assess and I change. Possessed by the thought I'll be free one day from society's restraints. Money, clout and fame, mud, disease, a plague. We all love to hate, have to play the game, have to make a name. All our insecurities are on display. This is war with the enemy, think that it was meant to be. Living in a time where disease is on every screen. I won't let them fester me, I know most are festering. Negativity is a plague for the mentally weak. No mercy, all I got is working. Never stop searching, never quite so thirsty. I'm toxic and psychotic with this logic, you can't stop it. It's been chronic since I was a boy, so neurotic and chaotic.
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
I've been doing this, I'm on it. I just wanna be iconic. Sipping on a gin and tonic, got me going off when I'm on this topic, yeah. If I ever play, I want it. You know that I'm always honest. Stay away from those who are toxic. Keep them out your face, no way, you don't want them, yeah. Don't try to drain my energy. The enemy is everything. It's mentally, unhealthily, spreading like a rare disease. But I won't let it get to me. I don't need your therapy. I can leave a legacy of leading by intensity. Come on, we can fight this. Freedom is priceless. Spread just like a virus. Living in a crisis. Do you feel courageous? Do you seek greatness? Trust me, you can take it. Go on and take your aim.
Built to last with the webs I'm weaving. I could change the past with all I'm achieving. Got my foot on gas, never stop competing. If you break like glass, then this life's gonna eat 'em. Make mistakes real fast, then you learn how to beat 'em. If you take off the cast, you can see all the healing. If the pain's in the past, move on from the grave and put your foot on the gas. No, never stop competing, yeah.
But that won't be an issue in just a moment because you'll be in the Telegram and you'd be just as crazy as me.
Hello, everyone, and happy MLM Monday, the day where you watch all of your favorite anti-multi-level marketing creators, and I hope that that is why you are here today. Today, we have kind of a special show. You see, I'm not just bringing you one MLM today. Oh, no, I am not. I am bringing you a set of twins that have been in many MLMs over the past several years. I've gone all the way back to about, it's looking like 2018, that they have just been joining scheme after scheme after pyramid scheme. And so today I thought that we would go over it because this came sliding across my desk due to ONPASSIVE. And so that will all make sense to you by the end of this presentation, I promise. We have a lot to get through today. I have a 73-page slideshow to get through with you today. We have articles from behind MLM. We have Danny here from the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, who has been going back and forth with Megan for several months. And so it should be a really fun time. I hope that you're all cozy. You've got your coffee or whatever you're drinking. Like I said, I won't judge, even if it's the middle of the day for you. You want to have a drink? I'm not going to judge you. I'm not going to judge you. Whatever you want to drink, grab that, grab some snacks, get comfy, because we have a lot to get into today. Yes, Joe, 73 pages. I wrote Jelly and I was like, it's over 50 pages. She was like, oh my God, this is going to be amazing. And now we're up to 73. So I think that we should just get right into it. This is Megan and Ragan Lynch. They are known to me as the scamming twins. I don't know why their parents hated them and decided that as twins they should have such similar names, but again, I won't judge. They were born May 14th, 1993. So, you know, they're grown adult women. And they have been, like I said, in several different schemes. Seems like they've just been going from one to another, you know? I'm glad that you could be here for this, though. I'm sorry it's so early for you. So they've just been hopping around. Apparently, Megan used to be a teacher. From the research that I gathered, mainly this clip.
Some people don't like me, believe it or not. Believe it, right? My students, a lot of my students, they either loved me or they hated my freaking guts. But guess what? Even the ones who hated my guts always came back 5 years later, 10 years later. Teaching is a thankless job. It takes 10 years. And then kids come back when they've lived a little bit. And then they're like, you know, Miss Lynch, I know, you know, I gave you a hard time, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, you did. Right? You really did. You really did give me a hard time. And I wasn't always polished. So sometimes I would snap off on them like, who do you think you are? I'm like, now I know I got to quit teaching because I'm about to lose my job. Right? I just don't fare well with young people cussing me out. So we had to get something straight real quick. And when we got something straight real quick and I didn't react the way they reacted and I stayed calm, and in the vortex, like I stayed in my positive, happy place, but I was super direct with people, they changed. They started to respect me. And that's what you guys have to think about. I'm not just talking about me. I hope you guys know that. I'm talking about when you start to experience people in this industry and in your family, and you have all this money now, and now people are like, oh, Cecilia's changed, right? Linda's changed. I hope so. The money didn't change her. To develop into productive, prosperous citizens, people must know their strengths and weaknesses. A positive mindset is what sets apart achievers from dreamers. Let's get disciplined, short-term and long-term goals, and begin actively going after your hopes and dreams.
Yeah, no, that definitely sounds like someone that I would want to teach my child. You know, someone who's about to throw down with the kids. That's always good. That's always good. Gotta love it. Hello, Susie. Good to see you. So I guess she was a teacher. A teacher that's going to lead us to financial freedom and make us $442,860 a month. She's amazing. Fabulous. You know, I want to sign up for her class, said no one. So that's what I found in terms of Megan's background, I guess, before she was, I hope it was from before. I hope she's not still teaching, if you want me to be honest, because then I would have to worry, just like with ONPASSIVE, that she's selling stuff to the kids. Ragan apparently is a part of, or was a part of, a podcast called Relation Shit. And from what I gather, they talk about relationship drama. I haven't had much of a chance to listen to it. It's not really my sort of podcast, but you know, she did that. So she's been out here doing podcasts. July 16th, 2024, I found them scamming on their Facebook pages. Excited about our new partnership, Moneybags. Hashtag trader in training. Hashtag futures. Hashtag Nadex. So they were in trading themselves back in July of 2024. Isn't that long ago? So just kind of, keep that knowledge in your brain. Ragan also, who she goes by Ask Ragan Lynch on her Facebook, all of her socials. She was a part of this Tease for God. As you see, she posted it up here and said, first day of work on September 9th, 2024. So happy to serve. Sometimes Jesus will have you serve others with similar visions because their obedience to the Lord, the assignment, and their purpose has led them to be blessed with success. Aww. Shop www.teaseforgod.store. So I thought that maybe this would have been an old thing that she did. I was like, is this hers? What's going on? She just working there. And I also saw this comment from Jackie Lee Trice that says, I still have so many of those designs from back when you started. Those designs were truly extreme. And I know that you might not get the extreme joke right now, but I promise you it's a reference to one of their scams. But it turns out that this Tease for God is still very much a thing. So I'm assuming that Ragan is still selling them. As you can see, they're like t-shirts and hoodies where they take things like the Reese's logo, Snickers, ketchup, and they make them religious. And then they sell them. So there's that. The tees seem to range from about $20 to $60. So, I can't really find much information about this. It seems to be kind of a local store. And then they have like this online store that you can buy from, but I don't think that it's been popping off outside of where they're from. So, I haven't been able to find too much, but that's what it is. And it says, committed to God. Most people dislike reading shirts that are degrading to women and full of profanity, promoting drinking and smoking illegal substances. Damn those shirts promoting doing drugs. Tees for God, what? T-shirts and hoodies. Don't forget the hoodies. I was like, do people walk around now with shirts that say like, do drugs, kids? Like, I've never seen one of those, but okay. In our times now, we need to bring God back to the forefront of our society strategically through t-shirts that strike conversation about the gospel. And as you guys know, me seeing this, all I can think is I really hope that they aren't using faith manipulation in order to get people to sign up for all of these companies. And I put companies in quotations, say that word loosely, because, we see that enough. We see that enough with ONPASSIVE and all the other MLMs that I cover here. And so, just kind of something to look out for as we cover them in future. Ragan also posted this amazing post on September 29th of 2024, which I found quite ironic, where she says, don't be discouraged when you see the evil, scamming, manipulative, narcissistic people winning right now. Hashtag every knee. And I was like, oh my, well, look at that. So then I was kind of wondering, how do these girls deal with the haters? And from what I could see, it seems that they dealt with them quite well.
Type that in the chat. Get plugged in and stay plugged in. I want to commend all of you guys because some of you follow, follow us from Zoom to Zoom. We even have haters on here, and they're way more plugged in than some people I know. Isn't that funny, Tony?
Oh my gosh, that's pretty funny.
Like, think about it. Like some of our biggest haters are on every single Zoom.
Every time.
I mean, they're streaming me live. They're AI in my videos. That's how we roll with my family. We're all athletes, right? We collect haters for a living. We don't care about the haters. Cat Williams said, if you don't have 10 haters, I need you to collect 10 by tomorrow, right? He's my favorite. He's funny. I want you to collect 15, 20 by next week. Because if you don't have people who are looking at you like you're crazy, then your dream isn't big enough. Some people don't like me, believe it or not. Believe it, right? Because you wouldn't sleep if you did. And you'd be just as crazy as me. All right. So anyway, I want to go ahead and Lonnie, did we kick out the spammer? Because I want to unmute.
Yes, we did.
I know you did because you're so good at it, Lonnie. You should have been a bouncer.
Well, at least they handled it well until Danny showed up. And we're going to get into that in a little bit. For now, I just want to get into their history. Danny says using religion to scam people is lower than a snake in a limbo contest. Disgusting behavior. Right. And at the very least, it looks like when they were in Extreme, they might have been selling those shirts. So, just something to think about. So let's get into their history of their scams. Because it's just endless amounts of MLM pyramid schemes, many of them barely even called MLMs, a lot of them just straight up pyramid schemes. It's a lot. It's a lot. So let's start with Megan doing Envision You. She was an NVU Diamond, which is one of the higher ranks, as you can see. She was doing vision mastery classes with their platform. And some of you may already be familiar with this. I know a lot of the people out there that watch multi-level marketing content, you'll probably recognize a lot of these companies that we're going to be mentioning here and going over today. So this is part of what she does. She looks for MLMs, especially MLMs, which put her in a place where she'll be able to teach. It looks like she also uses her teaching background to kind of be like, hey, you guys should listen to me as a coach because I used to be a teacher. So that's kind of her whole gig. And from what I could see, it really did start with doing these kind of MLMs. They don't care about the haters, but they can't stop talking about them. That's all of them, right? NVU, BFX, XFX, VYB. Are you noticing a pattern? Yes, right, Susie, right? Hi, Nani. Good to see you. I'm glad you can make it. I'm glad that you can make it. So as a lot of you guys know, we stand Oz at Behind MLM. I write him often to tell him about little things. And we promote the website quite often here on my channel because he does such a fabulous job. And as you can see, back in August of 2022, Oz actually did a write-up on this one, as he does. He's pretty quick. He's pretty quick. Hello, little Miss Lulu. Good to see you. So it says here, Envision You review. Top IM Mastery Academy earners spin-off. Again, IM Mastery Academy, another one of those e-learning platforms. She really likes those, It's not surprising. Envision You fails to provide ownership and executive information on its website. You're going to see a pattern with that here. Envision You's website domain, envisioну.com, was first registered in 2003. The private registration was last updated on July 25th, which I believe is on or around when ownership changed hands. The Envision You review is a reader request. I was tipped off that the company was owned and operated by former IM Mastery Academy earners David Imoniti and Ivan Tapia. I think I said those right. If I didn't, I'm sorry. I was able to confirm this via a lawsuit filed by IM Mastery Academy against these defendants, along with Spella Sluga, Devin Roser, and Envision U Inc. And that was from June 24th of 2022. They were tied up in a lawsuit where basically the IM Mastery Academy people were saying, you stole our idea. You took our MLM idea. And this happens all the time out here with MLMs. We see that a lot. I mean, that's how doTERRA began from Young Living as well, right? The Huns, Brobots, they work their way up in the company to a top earning position. And then they kind of learn the ins and out of the business. They go and start their own. A lot of people do a coaching business, which is kind of what Megan and Ragan do. But some people will actually create an MLM that will then compete with the MLM they were just in, as is the case with doTERRA Young Living. And it looks like IM Mastery Academy and Envision U are also, the same sort of thing. And in green here, it says the defendants either resigned or terminated their agreements with IML and then conspired to and began to recruit and solicit other IBOs and contractors and to directly compete with IML in the marketplace. The defendants breached their contracts with IML by, among other things, leaving IML and immediately forming and or joining a competing company, Envision U. Again, it was an e-learning platform, and they had a bunch of these nutritional supplements, and they claimed that their digital learning platform would host every major course in the world. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Also, their residual commission qualification requirements was that you had to get a distributor kit for $19.95 and pack purchase of either bronze, silver, or gold, right? So you had to buy a kit plus a whole pack. And as you guys know, pay to play is not legal. Hello, the person hated more than Danny. Good to see you. IM Mastery, so many scammers have come from that academy. Not surprising. That's kind of what happens with the MLMs. So then Oz kind of wraps this article up saying, pending Envision U addressing these concerns, approach with caution. IM Mastery Academy is a full-blown scam, and through direct and indirect recruitment of thousands who have or will ultimately lose money, both Imoniti and Tapias are a big part of that. So if they ripped people off in the IM Mastery Academy and then they went and created their own version, you probably shouldn't trust the new one either, right? So, Megan was off to a great start. The next thing that they were in, which may be familiar to a lot of my viewers, is Tranont. As you can see, they posted in June of 2024 here, and it says, "You're invited. Perfect partnership. We are officially launching our new business, Tranont Super Saturday Zoom. Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern. Join us on Saturday, June 15th, a couple days after my birthday, at 1 p.m. Eastern. Join Zoom here." And then they leave their phone number all the time, and that's probably not a good idea. And they were still promoting it like way into June, into July. And if you guys aren't aware, Tranont is another MLM business. They do not have a very good customer review rating at all, as you can see here. It's only 2.58 out of 5 stars, which I will say, I guess they're not review bombing with 5-star reviews, which we see quite often. The MLM people often give their own company and tell the Huns in their company to go and give 5-star reviews so that when people go to check on if it's legitimate or not, it looks legitimate because there's all these 5-star reviews, right? And it's like just very angry. So I will say, at least they didn't do that. So of course, we'll start off with a good review. This person says, I have been with this life-changing company now for 4 years. When I got total relief from my RLS, I knew I was in God's hands. I've reversed my health into the best I've been in years. The products are made for daily use, and when needed, you can up the something for reinforcement. Best decision I ever made in my life was to trust the plant-growing world. Today, I enjoy every day like I did when I was in my 40s. I think they're yelling at us because they're elderly. It's okay. This person did a review just called LOL. Nope. Nope. It's quite long for my replay crew. You can pause it to read. But it says, now this company preys on people who don't read or understand labels. I had a diamond ranked lady admit to me personally that she stopped taking them years ago due to not working anymore. They roped people in with good products and pay, and over the years, whacked it all back to, I'm assuming that's crap. It's called bait and switch, folks. Don't fall for this scammy run of the shit below average MLM. Ignore the pretty faces they lure you with. I like that last bit of advice. Ignore the pretty faces. These hot chicks are out here trying to lure you into their scam. Don't let them fool you. So it's not looking great. And Rick G here, this is actually their newest review. So this was done on January 20th of this year. And it's a 1-star. So I think it speaks for itself, you know? But it says this company is a total scam. All they want to do is get people to sign up as an associate and buy a bunch of product in the process. They do not have the ability to support the associates, as they only have one way of doing business, and that is Facebook. They don't tell you all of that when you are being recruited to help you make an informed decision. And you know what we feel here, that you should always be given the proper information to make an informed, educated decision about what you're joining. Nani says, oh my. You know? Just a lot of FOMO, fear of missing out, and hype. Disappointed in the management as they have a completely different story now that I am getting out after just 75 days, as it became very apparent we were swindled. Which, again, I'm very, very, very sorry that happened to you. Oh no, Columens might be the second processor to go down on Megan. Ooh, interesting. So yeah, this person was only in for 75 days and they left. So it's not looking great. Hopefully I will get to someone higher in the company and get a refund for the massive amount of product I was advised to buy to be successful. If you don't have a Facebook account that has thousands of followers and friends to solicit, you are not going to succeed. And I was like, thank you, Rick. See, that's really the truth about almost every MLM. If you already don't have a big audience, then you're not going to succeed. It's kind of like Marty DeGarmo looks like he's succeeding in ONPASSIVE because he built a team going like Megan here does from place to place to place to place collecting people. So when he joined ONPASSIVE, he came with a team already. So it looks like he's super duper successful and blah, 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 right? And that's the thing, is that a lot of these people, they try to pyramid hop with a team already. And then they go, oh, I just built this team here, and lie to you. Tranont also got in trouble by the BBB. The Direct Selling Self-Regulatory Council got them in a lot of shit. So Tranont, of course, is a multi-level direct selling company based in Utah, founded in 2013, health and wellness products, including a line of CBD products. You already know how I feel about the CBD MLMs. I've gone on rants about it. Well, good luck vibe testing. It's very hard to do. Trust me. We've been trying to get the ONPASSIVE people to stop, and they spam the exact same video out on 50 channels almost every day. And you would think that YouTube would be like, this is really spammy, and it's an MLM. So you think that we would get them for both. And YouTube really doesn't. He doesn't seem to give a fuck. You know, like it's so hard with YouTube. Same with a lot of the merchants, right? Some of them care, some of them don't. You know, it's like, depends. Hello, Crypto Dominee. I like that. Test your vibe. So yeah, they got in trouble because they were doing illegal income claims along with illegal medical claims. They actually had 47 social media posts removed. So there were 47 social media posts making either illegal income or medical claims that were removed. As it states by the BBB, well, DSSRC appreciated the good faith efforts of Tranont to contact the Salesforce members responsible for the social media posts and remove all the posts in their entirety. DSSRC cautioned Tranont from disseminating any extraordinary income claims in future advertising and on social media posts disseminated by company Salesforce members. Moreover, when referencing income that could not be typically expected by company Salesforce members, listen to this, Megan, listen. Such claims must be accompanied by a clear and conspicuous disclosure regarding the income that can be generally expected by the typical Salesforce member in the depicted scenario. Megan does what Marty does, where she says, these aren't your typical earnings. It depends on your hard work. You also have to provide an example of what the typical earnings in it would be. So get on that. Get on that. Such claims should also be otherwise truthful and not misleading. Just because you have a disclaimer doesn't mean you can go and say you're going to make over $400,000 a month in this, because that's very unrealistic in a business like this. You have to give a realistic income. Similarly, any express or implied claims of weight loss, including the use of before and after depictions that would not be expected by the typical product user, should be accompanied by a disclosure clearly and conspicuously indicating how much weight consumers typically can expect to lose. DSSRC closed its inquiry based upon Tranont's good faith actions to remove all 47 social media posts identified by DSSRC and noted that it will continue to closely monitor the income and product claims being communicated by Tranont and its Salesforce members. So, who knew that crypto had Tupperware parties? Yeah. Yep. Watch out, the Avengers are in the room. So that was Tranont. And there's a lot of anti-MLM people that have spoken out about it. You can check it out on YouTube as well. Let's move on now to their One More Time initiative. One More Time initiative. So some of this information I am getting from Danny from his website. And he says a 3x10 forced matrix scheme currently under heavy scrutiny for its lack of transparency, reliance on recruitment, and unrealistic earning claims. And there she is in all of her glory in her red dress. There she is. And there's Danny. Oh, that's too bad. I should have used it more. So, in the One More Time, this is she and her sister promoting One More Time. Pre-launch info. Go live the 6th of January, 2025. Megan and Ragan Lynch, the twins, owns the company, and they are building a proven online business. And you are welcome to join. No cost to sign up. View www.joinonemortime.com. Referred by Ricky Johnson. So this is them promoting it. It sounds like this might be where Vibe started from, is the One More Time. Then there was Hyperverse and Hyperfund. Associated with Tammy Jackson, a major figure in the Hyperverse Ponzi scheme and frequently featured in their content. Thousands of investors have lost millions in a cryptocurrency investment scheme that appears to have been a large Ponzi scheme. Hyperverse, previously known as Hyperfund and Hypertech, among a few others, claimed to be a digital metaverse for members to socialize, game, and perform trades. The investment scam came crashing down when people couldn't withdraw their funds. Good old rug pull. It appears the founders Sam Lee and Zijing Ryan Zhu were notorious for similar failed cryptocurrency setups, including Blockchain Global, a collapsed Australian Bitcoin company that was put into administration in 2021 and owes creditors $58 million. So Tammy Jackson is somebody that is very, very bad, and you do not want any connections to Tammy Jackson. But it appears that Megan is still connected to this person. So that's not great news. This is a stream that Danny did, which is called Guilty by Association. Tammy Jackson and Megan Lynch unite to promote fraudulent Capital Navigator FX. I highly recommend you go and check out his channel, and you can see her promoting it there. The message in the side chat is quite interesting. And it says, new sizzle vizzle video. New sizzle vizzle. No, new sizzle video. Double vision. Automated and manual trading group. And it says, watch the presentation, and they leave a link, and it says PDF slide deck PowerPoint. So you can read the slides. And then they also have an automation indicator manual trading Google form. But it just gives you an idea of what it was. It was an automated and manual trading group. And I guess they called themselves Double Vision. It was really double trouble, though, if you ask me. And this is them here promoting the Double Vision dream. It says, dream big, hustle harder. You know, there's that. Leadership board says that number 34 is Tammy Jackson, and she's has recruited 79 people. Mm-hmm. The Double Vision thing kind of made me laugh because here in Canada, there's actually a twin magic and comedy show that is called Double Vision. So I'm having a fun time because I'm like, Lord, not one thing that these girls do is actually original. upon my research in her pyramid scheme she was in, they used to kind of call each other like king, queen. The twins were the princesses, and one of their friends went by legend. And today, Megan goes by legend. So there is not one original idea floating around in this girl's head. Even their double vision thing, I could say that they took from these guys, these twins over here. They probably know about it, being twins. Just saying. That made me giggle. Another scam that they were in was Zap Strategy via Pam, and it was marketed as a hands-free trading solution, but it showed classic signs of pyramid-like structures with an emphasis on recruiting others to maximize benefits. You know? You know? Look at me, right? Right? Why your channel very less subscribers? What do you mean? My channel's growing. You should recognize the name by Strixify. Yep. I don't know what you're talking about. I literally am almost at 6,000 subscribers. I go up, not down. I don't know how I'm doing the wrong way by protecting the public from scams. I think, if anything, the people that are trying to stop people from speaking out and protecting consumers from scams, they're actually the ones we need to worry about. It's like, why would you be mad that there's groups of people getting together to stop scammers? Why would that upset you unless you yourself are a scammer or you're planning on being manipulative or lying? Because that's the only reason why people wouldn't like us truth seekers. And I always say that. Pay attention. You know? People don't like people that speak the truth, but there's always a good reason why they don't. Hello, MCAR. Good to see you. So they were also a big part of this one. It seems like everywhere they go, by the way, they end up pretty high up. Pretty high up. I do think protecting consumer rights, teaching people manipulation tactics so that they don't get harmed by the narcissists in our world that want to hurt them, helping people get their money back that's taken from them. I don't know how much more good I could do. I mean, I'm not Mother Teresa, thank God. You know? So here they are. Trade for you, hands-free, true passive income, no MLM, no recruiting. Saturday, March 2nd, join Zap Z Strategy Pam, as you can see. And the post reads from Ask Ragan Lynch on March 2nd. Tired of people saying they'll teach you how to trade? Join our investment club. 2024 Vision Call. Let's discuss the Zaps Strategy Pam. Hosted by Megan and Ragan Lynch, James Wiggins, Robert Dean, Oscar Henriquez, and JJ Zapata. Interesting. True passive income, no recruiting, no MLM. Right? And what's interesting about this is this was March 2024. Tired of people saying they'll teach you how to trade? Well, if you remember, they were in trading to learn how to trade in mid-2024. So that's weird. That's interesting. You know? Sweetie, I am lucky if I get paid for my channel every month. That's the difference between you and I. You only do things for money. I was a social worker before I was on YouTube. If I cared about money, do you think I would have gone and been a social service worker? Probably not. That's not a career that makes you a bunch of money. But it is a career that's very fulfilling that you can help people with. Some of us don't get motivated by money, you know? And I understand that people don't always understand that fact, but you have to stop projecting what you think success is and how you run your life onto me, you know? Greetings, newcomers. A quick FYI, YouTube auto mods are in effect, so swearing gets held for approval. And poor Joe doesn't want to be running around like a chicken with his head cut off. You know? You will not be telling people in my comment section that I am friends with to shut up. You will not be doing that. This is your last warning. You can yell at me all you want. This is my channel. If you want to get mad at someone, you get mad at me. I don't care if you know them from outside of this chat. I don't care if you have a 10-year history going back and forth. When you're in my chat, if you have something negative to say, you direct it towards me, or else you get out of here. You know? Every time that you guys come here and write about BFX stuff on my YouTube channel, which you guys have been doing almost every day for the last 2 years, by the way, I report your comment as spam, and then it gets removed. Because there's like a whole bunch of them that are coming on and being like, BFX, hey, let me teach you how to trade. And I don't know what it's about, but they've all found me somehow, you know? You know? I don't know how. But yeah, this is obviously Ragan here promoting it. So as you can see, they were in it. Then they did Twin Pips FX, promoted as an advanced Forex trading system, but raised concerns over exaggerated claims and lack of proper regulation. You know? It's Chris says, maybe you should switch from the ONPASSIVE scam to this scam. Maybe, just maybe, you'll make a rupee after 7 years. Maybe. Nani says, whenever someone mentions crypto trading, it's a huge red flag for me. Good, it should be. It really should be. If I hear her say, keep building ever again, I think I'm going to be sick. Right? You know? Okay, you're not... You're wasting your time promoting a scam in my comment section, though. So you can promote it all you want. Tell me all about it. Tell me the whole history. Because if you're here doing that, you're not trying to get somebody else to join it. So definitely waste your time. But as you can see, there's this video posted of Megan's from 2 months ago saying, let's talk about the Twin Pips FX indicator and double vision new back office. So far, in the last year, they've been in 5 different scams. And that is a lot. It's a lot. Then there was Modern Money Team, MMT, claimed to offer automated income through crypto trading. But MMT has faced allegations of being a crypto Ponzi scheme. Right? Megan and Ragan are always telling people how to make money, but they keep striving after the money themselves, so they don't practice what they preach. Exactly. Now, what Ragan and Megan didn't do is push it correctly and push side products that they never delivered on. I actually got my certificate from BFX Standard. So you're another crypto scammer. Thank you for announcing that to all of us. I get about $5,000 a year from my YouTube channel, and I spend 70 to 80 hours a week busting scammers. Definitely not about the money, but it's slow-hanging fruit insults claiming we do it for clicks. Right? Automated? Yeah. Instant scam, right? As soon as Nani sees automated income, she goes, well, what? That doesn't sound right. Exactly. So I tried to find a lot of evidence of them doing this modern money team, and I found this.
Thank you so much for joining us. My name is Ragan Lynch, one of the leaders here with Freedom Mindset Business Community and also MMT. So this is going to be a really quick video. Remember that I give you updates every Monday and Friday. So if you are not fully plugged into the information, you want to at least plug into the coffee chats on Monday at 12:15 or Friday at 12:15, or you can definitely watch the recording on my YouTube page, which is Ragan Lynch. So let me give you guys a really quick.
So as you can see, she says she's from MMT, which is Modern Money T. Then there was X-Suite Life. And it was marketed as an MLM opportunity with questionable compensation plans and a focus on recruitment over product value. And there's Megan in the white shirt, and it says X-Suite Life. Come and enjoy the X-Suite Life Rewards Membership Club, hosted by influencer Ragan Lynch. So now she's an influencer. And then on the right here, there's a call, as you can see, and it says, meet the X-Suite Life CEO and influencer Ragan Lynch. So I'm like, oh, was she the CEO? The CEO? It was a scam. NVU education was a scam. And then if it turned into BFX, that's a scam. I literally showed that it was getting in trouble for all kinds of stuff. So I don't understand. You need to rewind the stream and watch it again. You know? So she might have also helped open this one. You know? We just spoke about how MLM pyramid schemes get people to review bomb with 5 stars. And then you have the audacity to come into my chat and claim that since your scam has 5 stars, that legitimizes it. You can't be this stupid in real life. Are you an automated bot? Because there's no way that after I sat here and spent 5 minutes discussing how MLMs do fake 5-star reviews to legitimize their business, that you show up here and hit me with a BFX has 5 stars. There's no way that just happened. If it did, this is going to be fabulously amazing, and I'm going to clip it and make a video out of how stupid you are. Just so you know. Just so you know. Because you can't be this stupid in real life. Now you want people to come and literally get advice from you, but you're that stupid? Lord. But sweeties, that's the thing, is that if you get your license from a scam academy that's gotten in trouble by the BBB and other agencies, your license, your certificate, whatever you want to call what you have, is also a scam. That's the part you don't get. That's just like if you go to a diploma mill and get a master's degree, and then you show up in my chat and you tell me, well, I got a master's degree because I paid $100 to this diploma mill and I have a diploma on my wall. Like, you have to understand who I am now, who you're talking to. Okay? And what I've spoken out about, which you don't know. And maybe you should calm down and take a minute to like go and learn before you try to combat me with information, because so far you're losing. You're not doing a very good job. Okay? Go back to the drawing board, figure it out, and then try to come back. 5 stars from whom, right? We did Google it. We already talked about how it was a giant scam. You rewind. I'm not going to go over it again just because you missed it. Who do you think you are? Hello, Kevin. Good to see you. Beep, boop. I'm a bot. Right. That's all it is. A certified trader. What the hell does that mean? Not trustworthy or legitimate. It's because a lot of these MLM cryptocurrencies, right? They'll do their own like training program and then they'll claim to certify you. It's just like when you're in Punique, right? Unique. And then they're like, you're a real makeup artist. And it's like, no, you're actually not. People have to go to college for like 2 years minimum here to be a makeup artist. So your little MLM certificate calling you a makeup artist doesn't mean shit. It doesn't mean shit. You're not a makeup artist. Go to school, real school, not MLM school. You know, like it's like the MLM tells you you're legitimate so they can make money off of you. What do you mean? You know, I'd rather deal with Mike Ellis. He's been involved with crypto for years. So as you can see, they were in this one for quite a while. So it was about a year ago, just tons and tons of videos on their channel dedicated to this X-Wheat life thing. Now we're going to get into BFX Standard. BFX Standard promoted with unrealistic earning potentials, and the focus was on recruitment. There were claims of financial freedom, which were unsupported by a genuine product value, right? So that's not good. That's not good. That's not good at all. We do not want that for it. Also, you guys, we do like behindmlm.com. But here they are doing BFX Standard. As you can see, it's all over their page. It was actually called Enigma Network. And then it was rebooted as BFX Standard. Enigma Network launched in late 2021. Behind MLM published an Enigma Network review on January 18th, 2022. In reviewing Enigma Network, we found an MLM opportunity providing access to an automated trading bot. Although Dave Wiltz was credited as Enigma's network's founder and president, J. Joshua Beasel and Doug Wellens were behind the company. As you can see here, I can't tell you exactly when Enigma Network collapsed, but its official Facebook page was abandoned in May of 2022. So here in this picture, it says J. Joshua Beasel, Doug Wellens, Enigma training team. Meet Doug and J. Joshua, the creators of Enigma's exclusive automated crypto trade ideas. Yeah, that sounds legit. Come join our exclusive automated crypto trade ideas. Yeah, even when I say it like that, I can't make it sound legit. Both early adopters of crypto, J. Joshua purchased his first Bitcoin in 2010 and turned his call center, your call center where you're the Nigerian prince, into a massive Dogecoin mining facility in 2014. And if you know what's going on with Dogecoin right now, I'm just saying. We used to have Miracle Worker in our chat rooms. We finished up kicking him out, and he made contact with us again yesterday. I was hoping he changed his drive at pushing get-rich-quick schemes. You can't save them all, right? Miracle Worker alleged that he got his qualifications from being associated to Hyperverse, which we've also gone through. So you're not looking too good here, sir. You're not looking too good. SimilarWeb also tracks negligible traffic to Enigma's network website over the past 3 months. Enigma Network's collapse has promoted the launch of BFX Standard, essentially the same scheme with a different name. It's so cute when they rebrand their scam, thinking that no one's going to notice. Of note is a shakeup of Enigma's network corporate lineup, specifically Richard Anzalone. So there they are right there, the corporate team page. Anzalone was indicted in 2017 on criminal charges related to Infinity 2 Global. Anzalone pled guilty. So you have a criminal. You have a criminal. Interesting. To those charges in May 2022. So he pled guilty. Believed to be around the time Enigma Network collapsed. Anzalone has yet to be sentenced, but unless he plans to participate in prison, I don't think he's a part of BX Standard. Why would you see a criminal's scheme and then go, that's okay. It's okay that they have criminals involved. You know, we'll just continue it on while he serves his time. Don't worry, buddy. We'll be here when you get out. Another significant event that happened in May was the 2022 Terra Luna collapse, which led to about a 66% crypto market dump. Whether that was a contributing factor to Enigma Network collapsing remains unclear. Enigma Network representative was based out of Texas. BFX Standard appears to be incorporated as a Wyoming shell company, presumably also run out of Texas. BFX Standard's corporate lineup is Dave Wiltz as CEO, Courtney Logan as COO, and Justin Johnson as CFO. Courtney Logan rode the personal development grift until he got into crypto circa 2017. By late 2017, Logan had joined iMarkets Live. And he says he's only been trading for a month. The CFTC fined iMarkets Live for commodities fraud in 2018. So, miracle. You want us to trust this company when it has people that have been fined for commodities fraud involved in it? Having learned everything about Forex from a pyramid scheme committing commodities fraud in just a few short months, Logan went on to start selling Forex masterclasses. Do you pay this criminal for a masterclass? Lord. He's charging like $5,000 too. But you can pay $2,500 as a deal, I guess. Under the brands US 30 Academy and RFX Academy, Logan charged thousands of dollars for his newly acquired Forex expertise. Is that what you're doing now, Master Miracle Walker? Hey, you out here? You doing that? Hey, are you charging people $5,000 to learn how to trade with you, even though you've probably been trading for like 1 month? I'm just wondering. I'm just saying, this is not at all a good company, this BFX Standard. Lord, look at this. Today's SimilarWeb tracks negligible traffic to both US 30 Academies and RFX Academies websites. This likely led to Logan signing on with BFX Standard. Oh no, it pitched an app-based crypto and Forex trading platform powered by AI algorithms. So yeah, this is looking real scammy. And Megan was a part of this BFX. So this isn't good. This isn't good at all. It's all this automatic trading platform that's going to make you all kinds of money. Look at this. Crypto interest account. Earn bank beating interest on your crypto. Wow. SmartFi is not registered with the SEC. It's connected. I wonder if this is Megan's legal team. I'm just wondering, because she won't tell who her legal team is. So now I'm kind of wondering if this is where she also found her legal team. Interesting. So that's BFX standard. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. So that's that's not good. Al, he doesn't just work for ONPASSIVE. That's right. That's right. So they did a lot of streams about this BFX thing. And as you guys just heard, it's not a good one at all. It's very much a scam. Then they were in Tradera. Tradera. Oh, thank you, Danny. So Tradera is a very interesting one. It was pushed heavily as a Forex education platform, but was widely criticized for being a front of recruitment-based pyramid tactics. And so this is quite interesting. And here you have I Am Legend, Tradera Sizzle video presentation. That was in 2020. Ragan and Ragan Lynch, Tradera tag team. May 18th, 2020. And the good news is that Behind MLM also covered this one. Tradera collapses. Owners exit scam. Affiliates unpaid. And this is where it gets very interesting with Miss Megan. Bear with me. In an email sent out to affiliates, Tradera has announced it is ceasing all operations effective immediately. Tradera's e-wallet provider, merchant partners, and affiliates haven't been paid. Sound familiar? And co-owners Cody Sell and Easton Harris are in hiding. Of course, Tradera's closure email makes no mention of any of that. Of course. Why would they mention any of that? For more, we turn to a recent webinar held by former Tradera affiliate Dominique Barbie. Also known to Megan as Legend in Tradera. You see, Megan and her sister were the princesses because, as you see, Barbie on the right reveals that King and Queen and higher ranked Tradera affiliates were part of a royal council. And the royal council actually included the twins. They were the princesses. And when Dominique Barbie here ended up getting a whole bunch of money, I guess you would call it, in the scam, she was actually called the Legend. So it seems that Megan has taken the nickname Legend from Dominique Barbie here, and now she goes by Legend, which is a little creepy. I don't know how I feel about that. but just something to keep in mind. Without an EN shell, your crypto isn't even a halfway house. Adopters of MLM. That's right. Thank you, Crypto Dominique. Sorry. For the $4.99. I appreciate you. Joe says, thank you. And thank you, Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger, for the $8.99. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Avengers. Thank you. So when I found that information out, by the way, I was like, ew, that's why she goes by Legend? Like, that creeps me out. That creeps me out. I sent it to Jelly Snack, and I was like, this is creepy. I don't like this. What is this about? So, again, they were in this Royal Council. As told by Barbie, Royal Council members meet with the owners every single Wednesday, and we just discuss things to make things better for you all. The last few meetings, some of the leaders, they were just acting irate and acting, in a way that was turning the owners off. Specifically, Ragan Lynch. Our girl. She was yelling at the owner. She was talking to him like he was a child, right? And he was getting very frustrated with her. So why were Tradera's leaders irate? On the last meeting that we had the news broken to us that the client price will be raised and double. So instead of $99, it will be $200 to join Tradera. Immediately after that announcement, everybody in the council was shocked. The provided reason for the price hike was that the more users that Tradera brought to their undisclosed third-party signals provider, the more they had to pay in fees. One would think bringing more clients to a company would result in lower fees, right? But I digress. So after the meeting, we had a chat with the Royal Council, and those leaders, and there was a lot of arrogance. One person in particular who you see, she was, and I talked to Cody, Tradera co-founder, and the other leaders talked to Cody. And he specifically told me he was not liking those Royal Council meetings because he didn't like being yelled at like that. After that, I get a text from Megan saying I got into it with the owners. After that, all I know is we had communication with the owners through a Facebook page. All I know is on Friday, I was on vacation with my family. I walk in the door and I get a call from 10 leaders back to back. And I knew something was going on. And after that call, we had to get in a meeting because they, Tradera, disabled the chat in the call. They disabled the communication. They blocked the leaders. They blocked me. They blocked Steve. They blocked Selena. They blocked Tiffany. They blocked us. And then we didn't get a message saying we got paid. So I'm like, what is going on? Barbie claims she is owed $50,000. She also states this isn't the first time Tradera has had commission payment problems. This time around, however, things were different. And then I go to the e-wallet and it says this merchant has disabled the e-wallet. So in my mind, I'm thinking like, okay, Megan probably pissed them off or whoever pissed them off. They may be having an anxiety attack, chilling, but somebody called the e-wallet and they said Tradera has not paid them. Barbie claims to have contacted Tradera's educators only to find out they hadn't been paid either. While all of this was going on, Tradera was still accepting new signups and collecting fees. This went down last Friday. Over the weekend, there was no communication from Tradera's owners. Barbie states that it was only after all of this played out that she announced she was leaving the company. I cannot be a part of a company where you're not going to talk to me and you're not going to pay me my money. In the aftermath, the past 24 hours or so, Ragan Lynch and Dominique Barbie appear to have been feuding. Barbie claims Lynch is lying to people about trying to recreate Tradera through another company. Lynch has accused Barbie of cross-recruiting. Barbie denies cross-recruiting but confirms she's jumped ship for Epic Trading, a rival signals trading MLM opportunity. It appears that Barbie did some MLM stuff about 2022, and then I can't find much information on her after all that. Barbie denies cross-recruiting but confirms she's jumped ship for Epic Trading, a rival signals trading MLM opportunity. They're all into crypto trading. The first 10 minutes of Barbie's webinar are relevant to Tradera's collapse. The rest is a promotional spiel for Epic Trading. Looking forward, Tradera has dumped their entire Forex trading education library on YouTube. The company states it did this as a final contribution to the trading industry and our gift to each of their affiliates. So here, have it all for free. Then you don't have to pay anyone for it. Hey, Baron, good to see you. You know? Epic Trading, right? It sounds totally legit. Here's all the trading stuff for free. So now you don't have to pay any of these people for it anymore. It fucks them all over is what it does. Tradera's legacy is free, top-tier Forex trading education for the world. With this gift, you will never have to pay for proper Forex education again. So it looks like they were trying to do that to stop any of these competing companies from using any of this or even having paid trading stuff. They tried to take everyone in. Affiliate squabbling aside, I'm not inclined to believe that Tradera raising the cost of access to its signal service to $200 was the result of merchants charging them higher fees. Like I said earlier, raising fees as referred client, the more clients are referred makes no business sense. If anything, more clients would result in a discount. In Behind MLM's published Tradera review, I questioned the retail viability of Tradera's $99 monthly client membership fee. Given only a 3-day refund period was provided, I didn't believe Tradera stood by their product. That would certainly have made it difficult to pitch to retail customers, even more so at $200 a month. In turn, that would mean the majority of Tradera clients were also affiliates, resulting in Tradera operating as a pyramid scheme. Tradera's provided corporate address was a P.O. box in Texas. They all seem to be P.O. boxes in Texas, huh? The dark horse here is an undisclosed U.S. regulatory investigation. For now, though, I can't verify if one exists. But all of this otherwise just seems strange. If Cody Sell and Easton Harris were upset at certain Tradera affiliates, why not just boot them and continue running the business? And nobody seems particularly upset at losing access to what was marketed as a successful signals service. Did Dominique Barbie, Ragan Lynch, or anyone else in Tradera actually use the signals? Or was it the same old sign up as an affiliate, pay $99 a month, and get paid to recruit others who do the same pyramid story? Pending any further updates on Tradera's abrupt pre-Christmas collapse, stay tuned. That was back in 2020. As you can see, on December 30th of 2020, another update was posted where it says Ragan Lynch and several members of her downline have filed a lawsuit against Tradera's payment processor, iPayout. And then there's another article that we'll just read through quickly. Tradera's payment processor, iPayout, sued by top earners. Top Tradera earners have filed a lawsuit against the company's payment processor, iPayout. Tradera was a trading signals MLM company just shy of a fortnight ago. Their owners, Cody Sell and Easton Harris, pulled the plug and exit scam. The rug was pulled. It was pulled, and that's them here in an apparent exclusive interview. The abrupt shutdown left Tradera distributors in a lurch. A lawsuit filed on December 28, 2020, names iPayout as a sole defendant. The lawsuit was filed by top Tradera earner Ragan Lynch on the right. Now, the thing is, if she was the top earner in this thing, she and her sister were the princesses of this royal family, if you will. Hey, Scam Chan, good to see you. If the signals worked, who would sell it to anyone? She would have known about Tradera. She would have known about what was going on. She would have been well aware at what it was all about. So it's just interesting that she is suing the iPayout. So the abrupt shutdown left Tradera distributors in a lurch. A lawsuit filed on the 28th was filed by top Tradera earner Ragan Lynch, and it includes Ragan Lynch Simmons, her twin sister, Jacob Mickle, Adrian Sloan, and Byron Jennings, which were all members of Lynch's Tradera downline and are also named as plaintiffs in this. Each of the plaintiffs is a high-level distributor with Tradera, who, until approximately a week ago, earned substantial monies in commissions from their downline and other marketing efforts. In the lawsuit, Tradera is described as a vehicle for its owners, Cody Sell and Easton Harris, to disappear overnight with millions of dollars of distributor monies and cement their reputation as MLM fraudsters. Based on nobody seeming to miss Tradera's signals and there being little to no retail customers, I suspect Tradera operated as a pyramid scheme. From a regulatory standpoint, this potentially puts plaintiff Ragan Lynch and her downline in a precarious position. Ragan Lynch discloses she was earning approximately $25,000 a week prior to Tradera's exit scam. So she was a big scammer in the scam. If you're wondering why iPayout has been sued and not Tradera itself, turns out they were prohibiting anyone from withdrawing more than $5,000 a week. To the extent any distributor earned more than $5,000 per week from Tradera, monies would likely accumulate week to week in iPayout's account, as the amount being earned weekly was more than the amount being withdrawn. It's like she doesn't understand, since she's in a scam, they're going to hold the funds, right? And you're going to have trouble getting them out. You know? Gotta love iPayout. Oh, that's right. I know you're familiar with it. The plaintiffs argue that funds held in their iPayout account belong to them. On or about December 18th, 2020, Tradera unraveled at the seams. Without any warning, Tradera ceased all communication with its network of 35,000 distributors, took its website offline, and fired all of its traders who provided the aforementioned education services. To plaintiffs' knowledge, commissions were not paid for that week or the following week, which concluded on Christmas Day, and Tradera does not appear to have any intention to honor its commitment to do so, notwithstanding that Tradera collected millions of dollars in subscription fees for December 2020 alone. To add insult to injury, Tradera also caused defendant to lock all distributors, including the plaintiffs, out of their accounts and freeze the money therein. According to the lawsuit, Tradera is attempting to claw back funds held in distributor-owned iPayout accounts. Upon information and belief, iPayout has not returned any of the approximately $2 million of distributor money it was holding as of December 18, 2020. But iPayout was likewise not communicated with or explained its intentions with respect to such monies to the distributors, including the plaintiffs. The lawsuit alleges that iPayout is sitting on $94,000 belonging to Ragan Lynch, $3,746.50 belonging to Ragan Lynch. And then it also owes money to Jacob, Adrian, and Byron as well. The lawsuit seeks recovery of the held funds. Why Tradera believes they are entitled to clawing them back is unclear. Also unclear is how much is held in held distributor funds iPayout is sitting on in total. iPayout earned a reputation for itself as the payment processor for the notorious Telex-free Ponzi scheme. And all of a sudden, this thing goes full circle because we start the ONPASSIVE story at Telex-free, where Ash Mufareh was a member of Telex-free, a high up one. So, when I saw iPayout and Telex-free, I went, interesting how everything just goes full circle. Full circle, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Yeah, right, Joe? Merry effing Christmas, right? Right? She often talks about when she was earning $100,000 a month, and that was probably the month. So I find it very interesting that this goes back to the same payment processor that Telex-free was using. Despite defrauding investors out of more than $3 billion, iPayout claimed to have performed complete due diligence on Telex-free and found nothing wrong. The day before U.S. authorities took action, iPayout disabled access to Telex-free's e-wallet services. It seems 6.5 years after Telex-free was shut down by the SEC, iPayout are still assisting scammers and scams. I've been advised a lawsuit is pending against Tradera itself, which we'll cover if filed. In the meantime, I've added the Tradera iPayout lawsuit to my calendar. Stay tuned for updates as we continue to track the case. And on April 5th, 2021, there was an update here that says on March 24th, Tradera's top earner plaintiffs filed a motion of voluntary dismissal. The case was dismissed due to arbitration agreement proffered in Tradera's motion to dismiss. The plaintiffs have stated they shall proceed with filing an arbitration. Not sure if we'll be able to track that. In any event, the lawsuit detailed above was dismissed with prejudice by the court on March 24th of 2021. And that was what happened with Tradera. After that, it seems like she gave up. Thank you for the super sticker, the crypto Ponzi scheme Avenger. So that's what she was doing in 2020, 2021. And I don't think that they redid the lawsuit. I'm not sure if she got a payout at all or anything, but it seems like it was just dismissed. And then she went, oh, well, I'll just continue running my own scam, you know? Just saying. For laughs and giggles, look up Faith Sloan and her famous quotes about being innocent with Telex-free. Now we get to Extreme FX Global. So you might remember when we were covering the T's for God, someone said, oh, those T's were really extreme. Well, it's because they were in Extreme FX Global. And Megan and Ragan were also quite high up in this. And it appears Ragan was selling the T's for God as a side hustle in this as well. It was promoted as a decentralized Forex trading academy. but raised concerns over lack of verifiable success stories and heavy recruitment focus. And here is a stream. As you can see, it says, welcome to the Common Unity. And then Extreme FX Global Academy sizzle video, Ragan Lynch. Here is their channel, Megan and Ragan Lynch. And as you can see, there's a whole bunch of extreme videos that's posted on the channel. So this was a few years ago that they were involved in this one. Here's a whole bunch more from up to 4 years ago. So they did this one for quite some time, the two of them. They're in it to scam it. That's right. Demand arbitration with your purchase. Right? Before that, about 4 years ago, they were in a Susu community. Now, some of you might not know what that is, and that's okay. So it was presented as a community-driven financial solution, but flagged as a high-risk money pooling scheme with elements of fraud. And here we go, Susu, alternatives to make money. As you can see, one of them is, again, these are from their channel, their joint channel. Oh my God, Tradera is changing the Susu community. So they kind of overlap. A lot of the scams overlap. So they're in the Susu community, then they try to bring Tradera to it. The Susu shuts down, they continue with the Tradera. Then they come across the BX. Like you know what I mean? And they just keep doing that. This other one was the Susu meeting September 16th. And now Susu isn't really like a name of a community, if you will. We'll get into it. So here's a whole bunch more of them sharing the Susu, all about that Susu. So the FTC, the Federal Trade Commission, has spoken out about Susus and how you need to be aware of them. So for those of you that aren't familiar with what they are, I've done the due diligence of course, looking this up for all of us. So what it is it is basically like a savings club. As you can see here, the FTC has put out a warning to anyone that might be involved in any of these. Imitation is the greatest form of flattery. It's also the greatest form of scammery. That's why scammers are imitating a type of informal savings club known as a Susu, or Susu, spelled S-U-S-U, to trick people into joining what amounts to an illegal pyramid scheme. If you've never heard of the term Susu, a quick internet search will tell you that it's a rotating savings club with historic roots in West Africa and the Caribbean. It's a savings arrangement between a small group of trusted people, usually family and friends, who regularly pay a fixed amount into a common fund and take turns getting paid out. In a Susu, you don't earn interest, never get out more than you paid in, and there's no reward for recruiting people to join. This way of saving is based on the honor system, and it is not without risk. So it's not surprising that scammers are pitching fake Susu savings clubs and opportunities like the Circle Game, Blessing Loom, Money Board. These kinds of illegal pyramid schemes are the exact opposite of a Susu. They promise you'll make more money than you put in, right? And depend on recruiting new people to keep money flowing into the fund. And that is the type that Megan and Ragan were promoting. Like all other pyramids, once they run out of new recruits to bring into the club, the money dries up, leaving everyone waiting for their payout holding the bag. And then they say, if you see a post or get a direct message on Instagram, Facebook, or other social media about one of these clubs, think twice and remember the warning signs. If the offer comes from a friend or family member, tell them about this scheme. And if you've been contacted to join a fake susu, please tell them at ftc.gov/complaint. Your report can help the FTC protect others from this scam. So, you know, that's what a susu is. The cheating in Blessing Loom is crazy town. I'll believe that. So our dear friend Danny has done a great job of putting together some common themes across all of these promotions that I really think we need to get into. Number one, there's a lack of transparency among all of the scams that these girls have been in leading up to the one we're about to cover. There's been a lack of transparency. Many vendors avoid providing clear details about their products or services and instead focus on income potential through recruitment. The Susu Studio, that's right. Number two, high pressure sales tactics. Use of urgency, such as time limited spots or immediate payment requirements to push participation. Number three, emphasis on recruitment. Success is portrayed as dependent on building a downline rather than product or service value. Number four is unrealistic income claims. Some of these places have gotten in trouble for it even, right? Regularly tout earnings like $10,000 or more per month without substantiated evidence, also without the appropriate disclaimers and an example of what a typical person could make in the MLM at that time. That is what the FTC, the SEC, everyone will tell you to do that. And number five, shifting focus to new schemes. Frequent abandonment of older projects as they fail, followed by a promotion of new opportunities. And honestly, that's kind of what the twins are all about. That's what they're all about. They're just all about doing this scam hopping. They get people to buy in, they make their way up the pyramid, and then it's like they realize they're not going to be able to build their team anymore, so they move on to the next one. Or the pyramid they're in gets shut down and they have to move on to the next one. FTC don't do squat. They only take data. Oh, the FTC will, but you have to really know how to get a hold of them and kind of get their ass in gear. But it does take a really long ass time. So now I'm sure a lot of you are wondering, but Queen, how did you even come across this? Well, you see, on Megan and Ragan Lynch's channel here, there was a webinar called Stop Thinking, Just Get in the Vibe, in which something happened that was kind of upsetting, and I was introduced to this very familiar face.
Mike, you were next. Go ahead, Mike. Hold on.
I could not raise on my hand electronically. That's what I was trying to. Yeah. I'm Michael Ojongtambia from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. I got into this opportunity like 4 days ago, and I am on 105. So I'm trying. The only thing I do is I was in other opportunities. So I go to my former people that were in other opportunities. I shared opportunity with them and they sign up. So I am a civil petroleum and IT engineer. So I have a couple of people that I can relate to with integrity. They can understand who I am.
It's all right.
Okay. I've been with them for a long while, so they know who I am. So when I talk to them, I just send them, oh, please, this is this opportunity. I just knew about it 4 days ago, and I'm trying to do. I don't know anything about it. They're just coming. So I give them that, and I give them my referral link, and I'm on 105, hoping that we will build this together, all of us. Megan, yeah, like I say, I'm from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. So good to be here, all of us. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I love it. We called it ignorance on fire. Isn't that what they used to call it back in the day when we were learning network marketing? Just ignorance on fire. You just got to share with a lot of people. I know everybody's like, I need the funnel. I need this. I need that. If that's not your skill set right now, you got to go with your skill set, because you don't want to right now try to spend all your time trying to set something up when you should be sharing with your skill set, with your, and then that stuff is going to come, right? These leaders are going to become Vibe. They're going to become the Vibe real quick, and they'll have their own platform, right? So I'm excited. And most network marketing companies or relationship marketing, they wouldn't let you do that. If you had something to share, they would be like, you can't share, be quiet, not over here. Like, everybody's a teacher over here. Everybody, you got something to share, we're gonna allow you to do that, okay?
Yes, you heard that correctly. Engineer Mike has joined Megan and Ragan Lynch's newest opportunity. He has signed up over 105 people into this new opportunity, and I am very fearful that most of those people are going to be ONPASSIVE OFounders that are underneath him. He is our Canadian ONPASSIVE robot, and I was very, very surprised to see him pop up there. I was kind of like, whoa, dude, what are you doing here? That wasn't expecting ONPASSIVE to be here. You know, so there's ties Telex free, there's ties to ONPASSIVE. It's quite the scam. So let's get into the newest scam, the Vibe scam. It's VYB, and it's supposed to be pronounced as Vibe. This is their newest endeavor, and it appears that it is the One More Time scam, just kind of like rebranded and tweaked a little bit, and now they're calling it Vibe. They did a release where they were all like, oh, we're going to be releasing in future, you know, and they didn't tell anyone the name of the company. So that was a little bit weird. ONPASSIVE, like Elvis, is everywhere, apparently. These scammers need to be new on the list of cartels, thus domestic terrorists. Throw that trash up to FS or GP. They'll take care of him up there. So the domain for Vibe was created on Thursday, the 5th of September, 2024 at 7:47 p.m. Eastern, which I believe the girls are also on Eastern time. Here is their countdown. This was as of January 25th. That's when I took the screenshot. So this is what it said. Shape your future with Vibe. Vibe empowers you to unlock your why, build your wealth, and leave your legacy. Take control, seize opportunities, and desire a life on your terms. Secure your spot today and start creating the future you deserve. And then as you see, it says lock your spot and sign in. And it said as of January 25th that it was launching in 21 days, 11 hours, 33 minutes, and 38 seconds. And they have it, you know, counting down on there. They are connected to human trafficking, probably. They keep calling all this shit they're doing network marketing instead of multi-level marketing. Scammers looking for the commission paycheck for leaving others off the cliff. Network marketing usually is just multi-level marketing. Doesn't matter what they call it. They often call it an affiliate agreement now. A lot of them say, oh, we're in an affiliate program. No, you can call it whatever you want to call it. But if it has 3 or more levels, it's automatically an MLM. And if you have to recruit and the money gets paid from the bottom up, it's an MLM after 3 levels. This is their login page, which is what you will be met with if you go to their website. And it says, y'all are showing up big, and we love it. If things are taking a second to load, don't worry. It just means there's a lot of excitement happening all at once. Think of it like waiting for your favorite song to drop. It's coming, and it's going to be worth the hype. Thanks for vibing with us. You're part of something amazing. The Vibe team. Welcome to Vibe. Lean, earn, live. Lean, earn, and live. It is a 3x10 forced matrix, which we are very, very familiar with since ONPASSIVE also started as a 3x10 forced matrix. As you see, you get down to level 17 and you've officially signed up the entire world, you know? So there's that. I never got the Tupperware party invite, right? And here's Ragan Lynch saying that you can make, and this was on January 9th of this year, $442,860 a month in the Matrix. Who wants to be a part of Megan's Legend Vibe Tribe? I don't see your disclaimer, sweetheart. This is an illegal income claim. Again, you need to do your disclaimer, even if you're just posting it up like this on Facebook. The second you put even $1 on there that people are going to earn, you have to have your disclaimer and you have to have proof of average earnings. This is what a typical person actually earns in our company. Me saying this depends on all these factors, and then you list them all. Very specific. You claim that you know the law, but apparently you don't, Megan. You don't know it at all. This is your Facebook, your personal Facebook, Ragan Lynch, at 8:53 a.m. on January 9th. And you think that just because you put little disclaimers at the start of your videos, like in my intro, that should be enough. But it's not. You don't know the law. You need to learn it. 3x10 forced matrix. Party time. Go big. That's right. That's right. I think that comma is supposed to be a period. You'll earn $442.860. The website is built on WordPress. They have got their theme for the website from Theme Forest. We reported to the website host, and we've also reported the domain name. Awesome. Awesome. This is one of their Vibe company updates where they say, visit myvibe.io for everything. Please read pre-launch. Doesn't say please, sorry. Read pre-launch payment steps. 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 Do not submit a support ticket prior to Sunday regarding payment issues. Support tickets will be deleted. So, we're off to a really great start. As you can see, she seems lovely. It's like she's not losing her fucking mind at all. I'm like, why did you put it like 5 times? Lord, do you think everyone that you're talking to in this group is deaf or dumb? Lord. Queen, the real question is, do they want to be our friend? They don't have the right ingredients, though. Here's another one for the pre-launch payment steps. Do not contact support. It's a whole lot of don't do this, don't do that. We're a cult. Do not contact support about payment issues before Saturday, January 25th at 6 p.m. Eastern. Tickets submitted before this time will be deleted. Please ensure you have read this FAQ, frequently asked questions, in its entirety before reaching out to support. Most answers can be found here. If you contact support before the specified time, your ticket will be deleted. Support tickets deleted. That's right. Support tickets, guess they don't have a Julie yet. Maybe Engineer Mike will sign up Julie. And then in yellow, it says, if you're unable to pay via card, it may be due to Stripe's finicky processing. Stripe is the one that has the problems. They're doing finicky processing. That's why you went with them, right? We recommend trying Columbus or using crypto as your first option to avoid issues. If you get invalid order or you just verified your email or just added your sponsor, read this FAQ first. Before anything, check your back office for verification of the product being purchased. It will say, congrats, you've secured your position. So you admit that the only product you sell, Megan, is a position in your pyramid. That's it. Just like ONPASSIVE. I hope you registered those securities. If you do not see this and are having issues, you must wait until the next batch is sent in 48 to 72 hours. Sound familiar? Sound familiar? You know, I'm just saying, sounds like ONPASSIVE. This is what their back office area looks like if you do sign in. It'll say hello to you. It'll tell you how many users that you've been invited in, who your sponsor is. They have your earnings, your internal balance, which I'm assuming that means that they want you to like put money in there, right? And then, of course, how many signups you have. This is their Telegram. It's also very welcoming. It says Vibe pre-launch group. They have 8,587 members. 846 of them were online the time I took this screenshot. It says official group, be aware of clone fake groups that only have a few members. Our group has over 4,000 members. And I was like, yeah, I'm sure you're getting a lot of the clone groups, eh? Clone groups. Yeah, everyone's watching Megan and Ragan, these twins, and they're like, I want to be exactly like them. I'm going to open up a group exactly like theirs. Like, what are you talking about, clone groups? Think a little highly of yourself, huh? You know? Just saying. So here is Larry doing a little post about it. He says, Vibe is very transparent and is setting itself up for success. Over 20,000 people have already positioned themselves in the matrix, which is a true matrix that can actually produce some spillover. There is no cost to register and position yourself in the matrix. I just found out today that there is going to be an explosion of people registering soon, and believe me, you would rather be in the matrix before that happens, as all those people go under you in the Force 3x10 matrix. Register today. Secure your position in the matrix. And it has the good old Vibe logo there. You know? Scammers love Telegram. They really do. They really do. They need to call their downline vibrators and name their ranks based on how high their vibrational frequencies are. Yeah. Why don't we go into their invite step and spam it? I don't know if they're doing an invite right now. There are over 4,000 Dragon Ball Z reference. You know? But these girls, they give me some bad vibes because I've been seeing a lot of stuff like this. So this is Global Biz Life, and they're writing a comment saying, I am in, but have no money to invest. Is there any way someone like me can earn without any income? Is there a way the money from spillover can be held in the back office and held as the necessary payment for the program so we can then qualify? So it's like, okay, well, why are you preying on people that don't have money? Apparently there is no way. You just need to pay the money, by the way. And this is one of their latest announcements that was just left on Sunday, And it says, Vibe Sunday praise presentation profits. And it's from Megan. She calls herself Legend Maker again, after she stole the name Legend from her friend. Good old Barbie. Do not send me text messages unless it's in this format. If you don't follow this format, your message will not be read. Angry faces. Read carefully before texting me. The only acceptable format. Number 1, first and last name. Number 2, email address. Number 3, issue title. Be specific, no long explanations. Example 1, email address is wrong. Example 2, getting an error message. Example 3, can't make my payment because, and then example 4, I got a phone call and can't get back to the screen. Number 4, bullet point breakdown. Get to the point. Bullet point 1, get to the point. Bullet point 2, get to the point. Bullet point 3, get to the point. Bullet point 4, I'm a nasty bitch. Get to the point. It's like, why do you talk to people like this? Lord, she's like Tanya on crack. Messages that don't follow this exact format will be ignored. Be clear, be direct, be concise. Do you think that people are going to sign up for this thing by sending you a fucking text listening to your rules like this? If you want your issue solved, follow instructions exactly. No exceptions, no excuses, no extra text. Bitch, you're the CEO. Like, what do you mean? Again, somebody else that wants to make themselves unavailable. You have to write me this way. Next, she'll tell everyone that they have to write vibe in all capital letters, and she'll scold anyone that doesn't. I'm not feeling this vibe, and I'm all about good vibes only. Sounds like someone is resonating with Tanya's vibes. Exactly. Long before I ever did. I only found out this past week because engineer Mike showed up, So Danny found her a little while ago, and they've been going kind of back and forth and back and forth. So I put together a little compilation of some of Danny's best moments with Megan, and it leads us into me trolling their stream yesterday. So please do just sit back and watch as the Avengers take on Ragan Lynch.
I care about the haters. Cat Williams said, if you don't have 10 haters, I need you to collect 10 by tomorrow. Right? He's my favorite. He's funny. I want you to collect 15, 20 by next week. Because if you don't have people who are looking at you like you're crazy, then your dream isn't big enough. Okay, hold on.
Okay, 1 minute. Let me find another scam Dex.
Okay, can you see this now?
Yes. You created that with ChatGPT.
For you know what the first thing I said, I always do something nice for myself.
Oh, that's nice.
I do like to live like don't have it these days because I'm really a simple person. I don't like to buy a lot of you can buy whatever you want, but I just don't spend a lot. I like to live in my leggings.
Do you?
I'll dress up for an event, but I'm that's great. When I was making $100,000 a month, I went in.
Was you making $100,000 a month?
It used to depress me because I would go to the mall and I'm like, I can buy whatever I want, and I don't want anything.
Could buy a Lamborghini, could you? So that box on the screen there is actually Megan's phone number, and I'm going to give her a ring right now. So let's see if we can get we'll do a FaceTime video because she hates me, remember? So we'll see what happens, eh? She should be awake. Let's see if she rings up.
Can I help you, Danny?
Yeah, how you going?
Hey, can you get off my calls? Like, what's your problem?
My problem is that you're scamming people and you are asking people for $25. Don't gaslight me because that's what you do for a living. You're just going to overtalk me and I'm not going to let you because that's what your job is. You can't She hangs up. Brilliant. So let's do it again. So what she can do is gaslight me. Get off my cools. Cool again. So that lady, the only thing she knows how to do is gaslight people. And now she's too scared to answer the phone. That was fun.
And now I know why.
God put this vehicle in front of us. Let's do something with it.
Guys, hold on one second. So we're actively live on that Danny DeHex.
Yeah. Listen to that. Did you hear that? So she's just been phoned by a friend who's told her they're actively live on that Danny DeHex thing. So what a scream. Let's see what we do. We'll just turn that phone off and let's listen to this again. This is brilliant.
Screen. This is what this guy does. He actively, like, he zooms in.
I do it
He
for
has some
YouTube
kind of
clicks.
Sophisticated. So we're live right now on that.
Wow.
That trolls.
How does he do that?
I know, magic.
Blocking yet?
So clever, eh?
Okay.
Wow.
I don't know how he does it.
He has multiple guys working for him.
Oh, yeah, the Avengers.
Yeah,
And
that's-
one of them
Don't miss
probably
with the
on the Zoom
Avengers.
now.
Yeah.
Mm.
And I mean, let me see where she put it.
They don't have nothing else to do.
No, nothing.
They don't, but we're
That's fine.
actively like
No, we're going to get off here then.
actively
We'll hide.
live on there. I'm gonna stop you guys' video so you won't. So we're actively
late.
live, but the thing is,
He's helping us.
Yeah, I'm
He
helping you
is.
promote it.
Exactly.
and he's streaming us live.
He's
So
actually
look, I'm like, hold on, wait, I'm like this. How's my hair look? Right?
Yeah.
And he's always like, you guys are gonna go to jail and
Mhm.
you're gonna do this. And
Yep.
I don't get the dude. I really don't. Like it's
He did that in the last
Have a-
company I was
Have a,
in.
have a read
He
of
said,
that.
"You going to jail?" I was like, "Okay."
That's what I. That's who I work for.
What the enemy meant for evil, God is going to
Get
turn for
that?
your good.
Yeah,
Come and get me, brother. Come get me.
he just sent it.
Amen.
Too old, mate.
And that's why we all disclaim, but he just sent it to Ragan. But the thing is, like,
Ragan.
we'll hop off of here, or because I don't want.
What? Too
No,
late?
he's not really allowed to do that, and
No.
he has our company. He's already told us what our company name is, and I'm like, I'm glad you know because nobody else knows
Yeah.
except our lawyer.
And your lawyers
I
that
guess
don't exist.
FCC rules what he's doing too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
And
he is.
You're
but
not
the
allowed to
thing
promote.
is, people try to shut him down on YouTube, but YouTube.
I'll tell you something else. They're using Zoom at the moment, and if you go and search for Section 8 of Zoom's policies, you are not allowed to use Zoom for multi-level marketing. So it's written in Zoom's terms and conditions. I just need to report this to Zoom, and they'll close down her Zoom account. So don't tell me you know all about the law, and then you're running an illegal Ponzi scheme gifting program. It's fraud, and the reason why it's so damn secretive and you can't tell anyone about it. Check out the blogs that I've just written. Did you?
I know the laws, like
that's okay. I mean, but my issue is Tammy Jackson. You're alleging that she's trying to find something legit to offer her community instead of these other opportunities that have fallen over in the past.
Well, yeah, I mean, but I've gotten into opportunities, but
listen to what I'm saying here, because I watched. We monitor Tammy Jackson
yeah, and you
very
said
heavily.
a lot of shit, but I don't care.
It's not shit, but she's promoting a lot of opportunities. Like the last one that
I don't care what she's promoting.
No, but if you're going to,
well,
okay, if you don't care what I say, then don't listen to what I'm saying.
Well, but you're trying to tell me about Tammy. Do you think I care about what she does? I don't have anything to do with what.
But you
Tammy
just had
does.
her on your. So this is the disgusting part: is she's just had Tammy do rehearsals on how to scam people on the phone, and you're guilty by association. I mean, would you hang out with a murderer? Would you hang out with a bank robber? And if you are going to do it on a public Zoom, then do you expect that people are going to associate you with the same crowd? And it's of course. And this lady has just, this very recording that was recorded last time we talked to her was just showing you that this lady doesn't care who she hangs out with. She doesn't care about anyone except herself and potentially her daughter. And even that, I would question whether she does or not. You just had her on your Zoom meeting, And
You know
she said that
why?
you're like
Because
sisters and you're one big family. That's exactly what she
no,
said.
I just met Tammy. Tammy's people trade with us. We trade Nadex on a Nadex platform. Nadex is out of Chicago. It's a government regulated site and you get a 1099.
Well, I'm pretty sure everything that Tammy's done with Hyperverse wasn't regulated, nor was it approved by the government. Okay, so what you want to do is you want to ask Tammy about Aquamarine Club that she was promoting a couple of months ago. Aquamarine Club had a fake CEO, a German-born Nigerian guy, some German-born but living in Nigeria, B-grade actor, claiming to be a CEO of a company making millions. And that all fell over. Red-faced everyone, thought he was real, even though he's on video camera, and we busted his ass. Well, a guy called Ponzi Patrol found him, his acting career, and busted his ass, and then we capitalized on it with the Dumb and Dumber people. And this is the type of projects that Tammy Jackson promotes, who's just been in here with this lady doing rehearsal scam baiting calls.
Why do I care?
Oh, well, if you don't care, that's fine. I'll just carry on doing what I do, and you carry on doing what you do, and see who...
Okay, but I'm just saying, if you think you're going to continually get on my pages and stuff like that, keep trying. You know, I'll talk about you on my next call, but if you think you're going to...
Do you realize I've been doing this for 3 years, and do you realize that I help... Have you heard of Bitcoin, Rodney?
Do you think I care about what
But
about
why are you
Bitcoin,
talking
Rodney?
to me for then?
Because you're on my page talking about me.
If you're going to go onto a Zoom and run and record a meeting, then you are open to the world, and you've got to watch what you say and do.
I absolutely do, and that's why we don't trade for people. People can set up a PAM account. Do you realize that in any broker?
Yeah, I get that, but my issue is that you are hanging around with Tammy Jackson. And she's on your Zoom with her community. No, I'm just telling you. I'm telling you that Tammy Jackson will sooner or later be arrested for providing securities without a license. And if you were on those meetings, I don't know you from a bar of soap, and you don't know me. I get what you're saying. I understand. I hear you. I listen. I understand your mentality. I hear it all the time. But if she gets arrested for what she does, do you really want to say that you were associated with her and you both worked with the same, helping each other's community out? People have lost millions of dollars to Tammy Jackson. Millions.
No, but let me ask you this question.
Look, if you're in court and you're sitting there and you're saying, look, I don't care what she does, I just hang around with her and we have the same community.
Nobody's hanging around with. Here's the thing.
Well, you're on a Zoom meeting with her.
But here's the thing. I have students from all over who invite me onto their calls. This is my call where I have my own students on there, and nobody offers securities. My partner has a Series 7. He has all of them. So we already know the law. Like, we know exactly what you can and can't do. You can't offer securities to people. So
well, Tammy Jackson has. And you're hanging out with her, you see? That's the problem. That's the only real beef I've got with yourself is Tammy Jackson. You don't know what you're dealing with. She just last week was promoting Trade Club. Trade just had from the state of California a decease and defrain from promoting thing from the state of California been issued with one of the Ponzi schemes that she's been promoting just 2 weeks ago, and she's still promoting it. Trade Technologies.
Well, here's the thing. Why don't you go after them though? Like, why are you?
She was on your show.
Why do you go after?
She was on your show.
It's not a show. It's literally a Zoom before my.
Yeah, but you are providing financial advice, for use of a better word.
No, first of all, did you ever hear me say I'm providing financial advice? You couldn't even follow what I was saying because you couldn't even understand.
Lady, I get this all the time. People say I don't understand the blockchain. People say I don't get it. I do get it.
I'm not on the blockchain.
What I'm saying is, I know, okay. What I'm saying is you've got Tammy Jackson. Research Tammy Jackson. She's like one of the biggest fraudsters on the internet promoting multi-level marketing, and you're letting her in your bedroom, so to speak.
But why can't people promote multi-level
Well, you find out. You find out. You see, I'll just work with who I work with and do what I do. But if you're hanging around you're hanging around like the cartel. Yeah, that's who you're hanging around. And if you don't believe me, do your research. I'm just trying to help you out, lady. I'm just trying to help you out.
You don't listen. I don't need you to help me.
Okay, then. Well, goodbye.
Okay, get off my club. Get off my Zooms.
Not if you have Tammy Jackson on there. We follow her. Pick your
I don't care.
associations wisely. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, well,
Have
get
a good
off my
night.
Zoom, and I'll have to track my Zoom better.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
asshole.
Yeah, whatever. If you want to start hurling abuse, go for it. I was only trying to help
Okay,
you out,
fine.
lady.
I
I'm just
don't need
telling
you
you,
to help
you're
me.
playing with
I
fire,
don't. But
having
the
Tammy
thing is,
Jackson on your meeting.
you think
If you're
black
not going to
people
listen
are
to
like,
us and you're going to
you think
gaslight
black
me like you're
people are
probably used to
so
doing,
no.
listen. So you see this? She's twisted this around. Do you think black people, like as if I mentioned anything to do with skin color or black and white people? I mean, for God's sake, this lady is so twisted that she's trying to insinuate that I have some sort of prejudices against black people. I mean, what is it with people like her that can use the racist undertones for her defense when she's on her back foot? Listen to
Because
Tammy
you said
Jackson.
something about me being
Put Tammy
black
Jackson
and
under your
on that
wing and see
call.
how you get on, lady.
Okay. Okay. No problem. Stay off
Enjoy
my calls.
yourself. Knock yourself
Stay
out.
off
Don't forget to give Tammy
stay
a big
off
hug
my
from
Zoom.
Danny to Heck, okay? She's going
Stay
down and
off
you'll
my
go
Zoom.
down with her. It's called the
Stay
Titanic.
off my.
Oh,
stay
I'm not
off
going to
my
stay
Zoom.
off your meetings. You won't be able to hide from me. I've got a team of people that are now monitoring
nobody
you.
has to
You
hide, but here's
are
the thing.
basically doomed, lady. If you get back on
Nobody-
another Zoom, you're history. The Avengers will come after you with full force.
Okay, well, I'll make sure I put you on my next Zoom.
Salutations, Ponzi schemer. Be
I'll make sure I
aware.
put you on, you
The
asshole.
Avengers have been observing
No, it's
your actions. Heed this warning. You can simply cease and desist now or face
the Avengers.
I think she hung up.
I know. I love it that you guys are already branding yourselves inside of Vibe. Whoever makes the most videos, compliant videos, becomes the face of Vibe. Write that down in your notes. Right? Whoever makes the most videos, keep them short though. You can jump on a Zoom just like this and you can just record hey, I want to give a quick update about this new company I'm in, because you best believe the haters are making all kind of videos about me. And listen, guys, there's an AI video out there with that one Danny guy, the strange that guy who's like stalking me, for real, stalking me right now. He made an AI video about me. It's not me. Okay, so please understand that. He's interviewing me, but he's interviewing my AI person. So please understand that was not me, just so that you guys know. And also, before we get off of this call today, we're going to all go to his page. This is a leadership call, so I'm being authentically me. We are going to go to his page today on YouTube because he got shut down before for putting pornography on my Zoom, and then he uploaded it to his page. So YouTube shut him down for a short amount of time, but they gave him his YouTube page back, and he's already at it, like making all these videos about me. So we're going to band together as a family, and we're going to go to his videos. It takes you all of like 3 minutes. And I want you guys to click on every video that he has and report it as harassment, right? He called my phone. He called me all kind of N words and B's and everything else. And I tried to block him, but he keeps calling me from a different number. And he posted my niece all over his page, and he put pornography on our Zoom. So Zoom owes me some money. And he's AIing me. Yes, he's like, we don't play like that. And this is why I'm not recording, because we don't play like that. So if you guys can, I'm going to give you some links to his stuff, and then we need to go and report him. It'll ask if it's like harassment or spam, and then you can write a little blurb. If you guys can do that, please, that would be very helpful. Okay. Put a 1 in the chat if you can help me out. Okay. I've never done this before. I never give energy to haters, but he's kind of, we don't care about the haters.
We don't care about the haters.
So, sorry, guys. This is obviously not racism. This is not any kind of ism. Danny has not been racist whatsoever. And I'm actually a little angry that Megan would imply that, because when you lie about somebody calling you slurs, when you lie about that kind of thing, about people being prejudiced or discriminating towards you, you're lessening all of the actual cases of racism, discrimination, and etc. Right? So I don't really like that. So Megan has responded. I'm sorry, guys. My husband was leaving to go get my kid, and he was talking to me. So when the video ended, I had to run back here. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best, all right? I'm just a stay-at-home mom with a laptop. That barely works. Trying to make content. Megan the Scammer, I like that. If you would have kept the radio silence for a few hours, you could have been the next Tonkasaw. That would have been not good. But I just, like, don't do that, all right? There are real cases of racism and discrimination, prejudice out here on the platform, tons of them. And if you speak out about them, great. I do that all the time. But if you're just going to accuse somebody of being racist because they're speaking up against your pyramid scheme, that's not cool. That's not cool. And if anything, it lessens and it just makes you look like an idiot. So Danny has responded to this on his website, of course, in which he says, Megan's attempt to discredit critics. In an attempt to deflect attention from the growing evidence against her, Ragan Lynch has resorted to labeling critics as racists and spreading false narratives. During today's Zoom meeting, she accused the crypto Ponzi scheme Avenger of harboring racial prejudice. This baseless claim is not only offensive, but a transparent attempt to distract from the real issue, the fraudulent nature of her operation. This isn't the first time we've seen such tactics. When cornered, scammers often resort to personal attacks, hoping to shift focus away from their actions. But these smoke screens only highlight their desperation. You can go onto it. You can go on to the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avengers page. You can watch all of the videos. You can watch all of the phone calls. You've pretty much heard and seen a lot of his back and forth with Megan. I just showed you, and I didn't see anything like slurs being used or anything like that. So I don't like that. Don't do that, Megan. Don't be doing that shit. There was also Ragan had her daughter on. I guess Megan was using Ragan's daughter to promote this scam, had her come on to a webinar and told her to like talk about how trustworthy she is and how great this opportunity is, which again is a little bit iffy. It's a little bit iffy. It really is. Does it make sense that I'd upload pornography to my own page to lose my own channel? I don't believe you were the one that did the pornography either. There's a lot of people out here that like to troll scammers, and they could have come across one of your streams or even come across one of her Zooms and just decided to go in there and do that. But no, it does not make sense because you were streaming that. So unfortunately, you know, the content does not violate our policies and will remain on the site. We thank you for using YouTube. Regards, the YouTube legal support team. That's good. Someone tried to report me for privacy violations, and that was Tony. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, so there's been a minor used to promote this, which isn't great. Isn't great at all. Also, while I was going to their Zoom meetings over the past week, I managed to catch a few comments that were similar to this, where this person here says, I have an error message after payment of $25. And this one was from a few days ago. So they were already having issues with their payments. And as it turns out, Danny here had a major victory against Vibe Pyramid Scheme because the credit card provider takes action. So, breaking news, credit card provider freezes payments. Thanks to the tireless work of myself and the Avengers, we've achieved a significant milestone in the fight against the Vibe Pyramid Scheme. The credit card provider, TigerPay, facilitating payments for Vibe, has taken decisive action. Payments have been halted, and the compliance team is investigating potential breaches of their terms and conditions. This could lead to refunds for those who have already invested and further action against the company. Here are the key points. Throttled transactions. Even though Vibe launched on Friday, allegedly, very little money was processed due to payment throttling and enhanced due diligence measures. Platform breach. At first glance, the credit card provider noted that Vibe's operations appear to violate their terms of service. Further investigation is underway, but immediate action has been taken to protect consumers. Collaboration. The compliance team has assured us they are working with local authorities and financial institutions to address the issue thoroughly. And if they realize there's a scam going on, they're already working with the authorities. So, you know. And most recently, I believe it was even yesterday. Yes, yesterday. Yesterday, Oz at Behind MLM did a Vibe review. So let's see what Oz had to say about Vibe. Vibe review, pre-launch pump and dump pyramid scheme. Posted yesterday. Vibe fails to provide ownership or executive information on its website. Like I said, all of Megan's scams apparently have done this, so it's not surprising that when she starts up her own, she does the same, right? In fact, as I write this, all you can do on Vibe's website is sign up or log in as an affiliate. And he shows the page that I showed you guys earlier. Some names we can attach to Vibe through off-site marketing include Tony Morick, the Chief Marketing Officer, Andre Russell, Director of Product Development, CEO, and owner, Ragan Lynch, Director of Administration, co-owner, and Megan Lynch, Vice President of Sales, co-owner. Up until late 2024, Andre Russell was promoting various unregistered trading schemes under Passive Pros branding. And there he is with 11,000 followers. So, a lot of followers here. And he did this post on the 9th of December, 2024. It says, y'all sleep on this play. I'm not going to be able to read this very well. Y'all sleep on this play. I guess y'all must think I'm the only one making money. Nope. I'm only right at 10K, but I have people that are about to hit 20K in total earnings. This is 90% from the bots, and we just launched the Matrix. This is about to get fun. If you want to find out what Passive Pros is and how you can earn an extra $500 to $1,000 a week or more with or without recruiting, comment below, and I'll send you a link to our next call. This is literally one of the best programs out right now. Don't be fooled by the hype and people that join the next $1 million play every 3 months. The various unregistered trading schemes Russell promotes appear to be engaged in securities and or commodities fraud. And here he is on December 22nd saying, kick off 2025 with effortless profits. Enjoy our 3 fully automated hands-free bots, Logan, Vader, and Market Bullet, for 60 days at just $60. Simply deposit a minimum $250 on a live or demo account. Then sit back and watch our bots trade on your behalf. Make this holiday season a profitable one. And it has Christmas, New Year's Eve promo, hands-free trading, automation bundle. It was a 60-day access for $60 and it ended on January 1st. At time of publication, Passive Pros' website has since been disabled. So he has shut down Passive Pros in order to do Vibe. Ragan and Megan Lynch run a YouTube channel on which they too promote numerous pyramid schemes and or unregistered trading opportunities. So here they are, Megan and Ragan Lynch. And he, of course, names off some of these opportunities. Tradera, Extreme FX, BFX Standard, Automated Wealth Center, Zapsy Strategy, Double Vision in Nadex. And as you can see, Oz has covered 4 of those in the past, and we went over some of it. As per the link behind MLM reviews, a number of MLM companies Ragan and Megan Lynch have promoted have engaged in securities and or commodities fraud. Why Vibe ownership is not disclosed on its website is unclear. Of additional note is Vibe's potential ties to Dubai. Andre Russell, the 14th of December 2024 posts. Just locked in a major partner with Passive Pros. They'll be announcing themselves in the next couple days. About to do a full-scale pre-launch. Get in position and pre-build your organization with us to secure a potential $5,000 to $10,000 to $20,000 plus a month from jump. Then come kick it with us in April in Dubai. Timing and positioning is important. Let's get busy. Timing and positioning is probably important because it's a pyramid scheme. Due to the proliferation of scams and failure to enforce securities fraud regulation, behind MLM ranks Dubai as the MLM crime capital of the world. Behind MLM's guidelines for Dubai are, number 1, if someone lives in Dubai and approaches you about an MLM opportunity, they're trying to scam you, even if they have an ad on the Burj Khalifa. And number 2, if an MLM company is based out of or represents it has ties to Dubai, it's a scam. If you want to know specifically how this applies to Vibe, read on for a full review. Vibe's products. Vibe has no retailable products or services. Affiliates are only able to market Vibe affiliate membership itself. Vibe's compensation plan. Vibe affiliates pay $25 to join and then an undisclosed monthly fee for a matrix position. Commissions are paid on recruitment of affiliates who do the same. And since they are being paid on recruitment of affiliates, it's iffy, right? Vibe affiliate ranks. There are 6 affiliate ranks within Vibe's compensation plan. Rookie, creator, promoter, influencer, icon, and legend. But you see, Megan goes by legend in this. So I'm like, that's bizarre. Note that Vibe does not provide rank qualification criteria. So you don't know how to get from rank to rank to rank, how many sales you need or anything. Recruitment commissions. Vibe affiliates earn $10 per affiliate they recruit. If you are making a commission on recruitment, it is automatically an illegal network marketing scheme as per the Security and Exchange Commission, along with the Federal Trade Commission. Automatic pyramid. Residual commissions. Vibe pays residual commissions via a 3x10 matrix. A 3x10 matrix places an affiliate at the top of a matrix with 3 positions directly under them. And that's when you hear, you sign up 3 people who sign up 3 people who sign up 3 people, right? So it's you who sign up 3 people, and then they sign up 3 people, and it keeps going. And at level 17, you've literally signed up the entire world. These 3 positions form the first level of the matrix. The second level of the matrix is generated by splitting these first 3 into another 3. Levels 3 to 10 of the matrix are generated in the same manner, with each new level housing 3 times as many positions as the previous level. So since you can only have 10 levels, if you have 2 people in this top position, and then they're supposed to fill up their team, that's essentially 20 levels, and you've already signed up over the amount of people that walk this earth. And that's why the 3x10 matrix thing is such a scam. Almost automatically. It's like, okay, you're not going to sign up the whole world, though, or you're only going to have one person signing up that many people, and that's it. In which case, why are you recruiting people? Telling them that they can do it too. It's just all a big catch-22, really. Positions in the matrix are filled via direct and indirect recruitment. Residual commissions are paid as $5 per affiliate recruited into the matrix. Note that Vibe caps residual commissions based on rank. So rookies can earn up to $1,800 a month, which means that the leaders of this thing take the rest of the money. Creator can earn up to $5,000 a month. Promoter can earn up to $16,000 a month. Influencer can earn up to $49,000 a month. Icon can earn up to $147,000 a month. And then Legend, right? Legend can earn up to $442,000 a month. And like none of these are really realistic numbers. Like I feel like they're all illegal income claims, but it would be more legal if they explained every time they talked about money that a typical person would be lucky if they made up to $1,800 a month. You know? Matching bonus. Vibe pays a matching bonus on commission earnings down 2 levels of recruitment. Level 1 is personally recruited affiliates, and it's 100% match. Level 2 is a 50% match. Then there's fast start bonuses. Of course there are, right? So Vibe affiliates earn a fast start bonus if the affiliates they recruit pay an extra bundle fee each month. So they're getting paid to recruit, which is illegal. And then if those people they recruit get like an alleged product, which would be the bundle, I'm assuming, then they get another kickback. Level 1 gets $40. Level 2 gets $20 each month. but it says details of bundle fee are not disclosed. Joining Vibe, the Vibe affiliate membership is $25 and then an undisclosed monthly fee. So Vibe conclusion. Vibe is a simple pyramid scheme being pumped during a pre-launch period. December 17th, 2024. Good old Andre Russell, again, the owner of this thing. Pre-launch, free pre-launch, pre-build opportunity. Secure your spot for unlimited income. Passive Pros Matrix is rebuilding our list to give you the ultimate advantage. Sign up free today and start building your list before the crowd rushes in. Position yourself before everyone else and claim premium real estate in our matrix. Yeah, premium real estate in their matrix. Yeah. When we roll out the $25 pre-launch, which if you watch my channel, you would have learned not to ever join a pre-launch. All right? Alrighty? Then, that's kind of what you should have learned by now. Don't join a company in a pre-launch, especially if they don't have a product. Especially if they don't have that product, honestly. So when we roll out the $25 pre-launch, you'll already be ahead, positioned to earn daily payouts of $3, $5, $20, $40, $75, and more from every person that falls into your matrix. No cost to sign up now. Build your free list today. Secure your future income. Don't wait. It's your chance to create financial freedom and passive income. Lock in your spot and be ready to dominate. Sign up for free today and take control of your future. Hashtag Passive Pros. Hashtag pre-launch opportunity. Hashtag daily earnings. Hashtag secure your spot. Hashtag unlimited income. Vibe owners have been selling potential income to market the company since day one. Sitting at the top of Vibe's pyramid scheme is co-owners Ragan Lynch, Ragan Lynch, and Andre Russell, leading with the Lynches and Russell's insiders from previous scams. Everyone recruited into Vibe is placed under them. Notably, Vibe has led with income. Whatever products are going to be bundled with affiliate fees haven't been disclosed at time of publication. Not that it matters, as Ragan Lynch explains. So listen, it could be socks and toothpicks, and if you're making 2 to 5, 10 to 20 to 30,000 a month, you wouldn't care. So I need you to stop worrying about the product. We got it. Products don't matter in an MLM pyramid scheme. What you're selling is income potential tied to recruitment. I've made income. My team always makes income during pre-launches. We always make a lot of income, right? Laughter. We always make a lot of income in the very beginning, and then the structure isn't quite right, and the money falls. And it seems like once that happens, Megan and Ragan then move on to the next one. Right? You know? That's what that is. So, I think that's basically all she does. Joe says they can't let the competition know they are going to knock them out of business. The FTC has warned consumers that MLM companies without significant retail sales are illegal pyramid schemes. Needless to say, an MLM company pre-launching on commission hype tied to recruitment is not going to generate significant retail sales activity, if any at all. So here we have the Vibe support desk, right? And it says bank fraud protection may block your payment. So if you're running a business and you have to explain to people about how to get around the banks, it just might be a scam. Many banks have fraud protection measures that may decline your transaction. Check for any notifications from your bank, text, call, or email requesting approval. Once approved, retry the payment without leaving the page. Pro tip, call your bank in advance to authorize payments from Tiger Pay to avoid delays. Stripe, good old Stripe, or Columbus may decline your payment. Even if your bank approves the transaction, Strike or Columbus might decline it. If this occurs, complete your payment using cryptocurrency. So they're like, the bank might know it's a scam, ignore them. Try Tiger Pay. They might know it's a scam though. So maybe try Skype, but then if they also realize it's a scam, then maybe just use crypto. It's like, that's a little suspicious if you ask me. You know, I'm just saying. It's a little suspicious. I don't like it. Owing to its fraudulent business model, Vibe instructs consumers on how to get around fraud safeguards implemented by financial institutions. As with all MLM pyramid schemes, once affiliate recruitment dries up, so too will commissions. This will result in those at the bottom of Vibe not earning and eventually ceasing monthly fee payments. This will see Vibe affiliates above them stop getting paid. Unless new suckers are quickly found, they too eventually stop paying fees. Over time, this trickles up Vibe's compensation structure, inevitably resulting in a collapse. And here we have Justin Owens on 8th of October saying, why do people keep saying MLM is dead in the US? It's probably because a lot of the MLM companies are shutting down. What's happening out there? I'll give my thoughts in the comments. And Andre shows up here and says, because we're in the age of the crypto Ponzi. Folks looking for that next wake up now, IML Tradera run, where perfect timing, good positioning, and the right amount of hype can boost you to a quick 6-figure income. People don't want to grind for 5 to 10 years to reach 10K a month anymore, which I can understand. But hell, they don't even want to grind for 5 to 10 weeks anymore. So that's Andre Russell summing up the concept behind Vibe. 5 to 10 weeks of pre-launch recruitment and move on to the next scam. And like I said, I feel like that's what Megan and Ragan are doing already. So like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Joe, the gas station Bitcoin. That's right. That's right. Math guarantees when an MLM pyramid scheme collapses, the majority of participants lose money. And it really started to get interesting in the comments section. So someone says somebody tried to prospect me for this program a couple of days ago. I told him that since there were no viable products or services behind Vibe currently, then it could be defined as a pyramid scheme. Of course, he got all defensive. I refuse to get into arguments with people and their choices. Good for you, Anonymous. Scammer Suck says, Graham from West Share Abundance is pushing this scam hard. So we've already got other scammers coming in, right? Ponzi Pyro says, I see the Lynch twins, Tony Merrick, Dre Russell, Javian Johnson are up to their old tricks. I've seen Courtney R. Logan is also doubling down in this scheme. Craig shows up to say, but what is the actual product? Well, I don't know, Craig. Danny makes an appearance. I've done 12 videos exposing Megan and Ragan Lynch and their shady background today, with even had the credit card company that was taking the payment stop any payments, also claim only a few payments went through, which is interesting. More to come. But when it gets very, very interesting is at 5:50 a.m. when Dre Russell, the scammer here, comes to make a comment and says, 90% of the information in this article is misleading, incorrect, and misinforming. Number one, Passive Pro's website is not down. Number two, Passive Pros offers EAs, not unregulated trading scheme. And number three, my comment on Justin Owen's post was stating that people keep running to Ponzi schemes because they don't want to build anything legit. Not saying I want to run a Ponzi scheme. Yet another misleading comment. Funny how you can find this comment and spin my words, but not find and post comments where I'm clearly against Ponzi schemes and crypto scams. Number four, Vibe does offer a suite of products that will be announced on February 1st. Yet more misleading information due to an uninformed author. Except it's illegal to ask people to sign up for something like this without any products. So if you plan on having people pay for a membership before they know about the products, that's automatically a scam. Automatically a scam. People shouldn't be joining MLM opportunities where the product is kept a secret for several days after they join. That's ridiculous. Number five, Dubai is just a trip and has nothing to do with the business. So mentioning how Ponzi's come from Dubai, yet another misleading comment. Number six, I am not the CEO. Where are you getting your info? Chat GPT? Laughing out loud. Number seven, I could go on, but to sum it up, if you're going to write an article, at least do a better job of trying to get more accurate information and not post a bunch of misleading mumbo jumbo. I do agree that the pre-launch model we took is not the most ideal and has attracted trolls like yourself and Danny DeHeck. But at the very least, thanks for the exposure. We are working to make sure that we provide our community with a solid, legitimate product. And it's like you should have had the product before you even thought. Before you even thought about doing this business opportunity where you're getting people to buy in, you know? And Oz said that he is removing all the derails because apparently there was a lot of derails in that. I wrote a comment and I told Oz I was just about to write him an email about this one because Engineer Mike from ONPASSIVE has joined. And I said, I've been watching and reading Danny DeHeck's website, and we share community members. It has been amazing to see everything Megan and Ragan have been a part of in the past as well. They have a long history of scamming. It appears they attach to a scam, have started their own MLM in the past as well, then collect all the money and then move on to the next one and do it again. Hopefully, we can all keep an eye on this and Megan and Ragan and their future. Also, why did their parents name them Megan and Ragan? Poor girls. So Oz responds to Dre, Mr. Russell. Hi, Andre. Very brave of you to disable your Facebook profile and come on here. Unfortunately for you, I have receipts. So he's trying to clean up things now. He's disabling his Facebook profile this morning, trying to make it so Oz can't get any of the posts, right? Number one, Passive Pro's website is not down. Before you disabled public access to your Facebook profile, you were advertising Passive Pros as operating from passivepros.com. And here is Dre Russell's post on the 26th of November. My bro Marcus Ruffin be going crazy in those Forex charts. Tap in tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern and make some money in the markets with us. So here he is doing Forex trading, see, with his passivepros.com. Here is the advertised Passive Pros website at time of publication. And it says this domain has recently been registered with Namecheap. Number two, Passive Pros offers EA's not unregulated trading scheme. That's what Dre said. So Oz responds with, feel free to provide evidence any of the schemes promoted through Passive Pros is registered with the CFTC and or SEC. Oh, and here's you promoting Passive Profits as a passive returns investment scheme built on hands-free profits through trading. So this was on November 28th. One of our members started his account on 11/11 with $6K and is up over $3,000 in 2 weeks. Don't miss this 50% off promo on all of our bots for Black Friday. So here we have hands-free profits, Passive Pros, over 50% ROI in 2 weeks. Can you provide evidence Passive Pros itself has registered with the SEC and CFTC? Oh, and here's you promoting a Passive Pros bank. So there's all kinds of fraud where he's even pretending he has a bank. This kind of bank fraud is quite serious. And this was on December 7th. Sometimes you just have to stay committed, stay focused, believe in yourself, serve others, and most importantly, keep God first. And before you know it, the blessings will just start falling into your lap. Passive Pros Bank coming soon. Bank smarter, live freely. Experience innovating banking technology designed to simplify your financial journey. Here we have Passive Pros Bank. It looks a lot like the ONPASSIVE debit card, doesn't it? Fiat and crypto banking. Discover the revolution power coming soon. And Oz says, can you provide evidence Passive Pros has registered as a bank in the U.S. and is adhering to all relevant U.S. financial and banking laws and regulations? Anytime, Dre. Anytime. So, number 3, my comment on Justin Owen's post was stating that people keep running to Ponzi schemes because they don't want to build anything legit. Not saying I want to run a Ponzi scheme. Oz says, this review doesn't state you wanted to run a Ponzi scheme. Guilty conscious much? And then Vibe does offer a suite of products that will be announced on February 1st. And Oz says, right. But since late 2024, you've been promoting the income side of Vibe, which lends itself both to the products not mattering, as confirmed by good old Ragan Lynch, and Vibe being a recruitment commission-driven pyramid scheme, as stated in the review. Dubai is just a trip and has nothing to do with business, Oz says. Can you confirm Vibe only has business operations in the U.S. then? Asking for a federal friend. He says that he's not the CEO. Where are you getting your info? And so Oz says, from your business partner and Vibe co-owner, Ragan Lynch. And he links this video right here.
Myself, I'm an owner of this company. We decided to do it one more time. My twin sister, Ragan Lynch, is also an owner. And then we have Andre Russell, who is our owner / CEO. And I'm the one that really, truly believes that we can make this industry great again. Okay.
Make the industry great again. The Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. Thank you so much. Thank you for all your time and energy. Thanks. I appreciate that. I really, really do. You know? Really, really do. So I think we're going to have a quick commercial break and then we will continue going through these comments. I'm going to show you me trolling the Vibe Zooms and we're going to react to Megan's video announcing the Vibe business opportunity because, you know, it gets quite fascinating. So we'll be right back.
Today's video is brought to you by...
Do you have a berserker demon? You may think that's a strange question, but I've dealt with berserker demons. What's a berserker? The word describes ancient Nordic warriors who fought with uncontrollable rage. This is where we get the expression, he was so angry, he went berserk. In the days of Vikings, berserkers would enter a trance before battle to get supernatural strength. They fought with a frenzy. Sound like someone you know? As we say, they lose it. Explosive anger can come from frustration, feeling disrespected, trauma, mental and hormonal issues, and drugs, but uncontrollable rage can be demonic. As an exorcist, I've dealt with berserker demons. If you've got one, you'll need more than anger management therapy. You may need an exorcism of a berserker demon of anger. That's inhuman. I'm here to help at boblarson.org.
Whoa, looks like you got a bit of a tangle in your dangle. Did you know that more than 8 out of 10 hose owners die each year? Not anymore. Hey, turn me on and watch my hose get huge. My mom always told me I was a grower, not a shower, and boy was she right. And if you squeeze me in the right spot, all my raging fluids will come flying out of me, and instantly I'll retract to my small, natural, convenient size. Amazing! Oh, yep. Shout outs to all my flowers and growers out there. And just like a real snake, it can contract and expand like an accordion. You know, we really wanted to name it the Snake Hose, but that's the title of a gay porno. I mean, I've never seen it, but lizard's close enough. This is my next door neighbor, Sharon. She didn't know I was filming her. She also didn't know I had my hose in my hand, too. If your hose weighs more than 15 pounds, I feel sorry for you. You see, women prefer light, dainty, petite hoses. You don't want to be walking around with a big honking nanner. Oh, Sharon. Whoa, watch the whoa, don't get it caught on the thing. Whoa. Hey, buddy, watch where you're going. You don't want to end up like that guy, still using a standard hose, not going anywhere, and he's fucking bald. Fuck! Look at my hose, people. Oh, yeah, it's growing fast, and it's not kinking up anytime soon. Now, I don't know who lives here, but it's time to wake up. Behold, the full length and girth of my hose and its full potential. Hey, can't you see I'm filming a commercial here, you fucking asshole? Wah! Take that, fuckboy. No one fucks with my hose. The lizard hose is about $30. You get 25 feet. That's like, just a little bit more than $1 per foot. Now, fuck it, we'll give you 2. That's 50 feet. Get fucked. Come on, touch it.
Wait, do you have a condom? You don't have one somewhere? Yes. Oi, excuse me there, sir. Do you have these directions? Sure, you just go down that way and make a turn. Don't let her know that your dinger is almost a no-go. Get Tiny Dinger condoms to you discreetly. It's very important to choose the right size, so make sure that you get your tiny size. Don't be caught without a condom. No. Get Tiny Dinger condoms, a YouTube streamer's favorite brand. Located at your local CVS, pharmacy, Rexall, Shoppers Drug Mart, Walmart, and in your favorite streamer's nightstand. We get it. You're into feet, and not many girls are also into feet, but you finally found your dream woman. We got your souls covered now. Brought to you by the same people who brought to you Tiny Dinger Condoms, trademarked, a YouTube streamer's favorite brand, and the same people who brought to you Sexual Endorphin Spray, trademarked. We have now created the Foot Fetish Fantasia Spray. When you're rubbing on her toes, take a deep breath in and smell the sweet aromas of the toilet bowl, the tire shop, dead flowers, and your nana's perfume. After all, it will turn you on more than just her pinky toe will. This little piggy has been to the market and grabbed themselves a bottle of the Foot Fetish Fantasia Spray, trademarked. It made it so much easier to wake to my ex-girlfriend's feet after she posted up her beach trip vacay photos. Grab your bottle now and make that nasty foot fragrance vanish just like a ghost. Located at CVS Pharmacy, Shoppers Drug Mart, Rexall, Walmart, Kmart, Chad's R Us, and in your favorite foot fetishist nightstand. Are you getting upset with people's freedom of speech and consumer protection laws that allow the public to speak out about your scam? Are you giving YouTube creators false strikes in order to continue preying on vulnerable people? Is it getting hard to hold it in? Hold in all the bullshit? Well, introducing Tiny Digger Diapers, the adult diaper designed for the man baby deep down inside who's always on the way to the top where his ears will pop. With our FlexiFit technology, Tiny Digger Diapers moves with you whenever you sit on your chair, sit in your RV, sit on a boat, or sit in your home office paid for by the people you scam. The Secure Lock Core offers unmatched absorption for when you're full of shit, which is most likely all the time. These diapers keep you dry and comfortable so you can attend all 500 hours of webinars this week and not miss your chance to sign up a homeless man to your scam. Maybe he also needs the diapers, huh? Brought to you by the same people who brought to you Tiny Digger Condoms and Fantasia Foot Spray. Buy Tiny Digger Diapers today. Located at Shoppers Drug Mart, Rexall, Walmart, Target, your local CVS pharmacy, and in your favorite con artist nightstand. No matter where your day takes you from webinar to webinar, you will always be dry and you won't have to cry. Thank you for listening to a message from today's sponsor.
Yes, thank you everyone for listening to a message from our sponsors. So we had just watched the video of Megan claiming that she and her sister and good old Dre Russell were the alleged CEOs. And again, she says, myself, I'm an owner of this company. We decided to do it one more time, which I find interesting considering right before this, they were in something that they were calling one more time. My twin sister, Ragan Lynch, is also an owner. And then we have Andre Russell, who is our owner / CEO. I could go on and on. Is number 7. And Oz says, no, please don't. Don't let facts get in the way of your bullshit. Sorry. By all means, continue to deny reality. I can sit here calling you out on your blatant lies all day. And then Dre says, I do agree that the pre-launch model we took is not the most ideal and has attracted trolls like yourself and Danny DeHeck. But at the very least, thanks for the exposure. And I just want to, again, just bring up a comment that one of you lovely people left me. Crypto says, there's no pre-launch with no product or service. Like, how are you launching a company where the goal is to allegedly sell a product, but then you're not even telling people what the product is? You know, like, what is that? That's very, very scammy. Don't do that. And Oz says, if that's what you took away from the review, oh dear. Vibe is an illegal pyramid scheme. That's the takeaway from this review for consumers doing their due diligence into Vibe. I don't have patience for people who out themselves as lying scumbags, so consider yourself on a short leash. And he came right back. And apparently there was a whole bunch of derails here that Oz had to also remove. So, for number 2, he says that was a typo. The website is passivepros.info, not .com. Yes, promoting a Forex EA is one of our users taking advantage of the hands-free options of the software that they own and have complete control over their own settings. Passive Pro's banking partnership. I do not personally own a bank, and it is white label fintech platform, not an actual bank, but does provide FDIC banking. Ever heard of Rush Card or other company branding banking solutions? There will be products announced. Don't worry, it's coming. Laugh out loud. That's a running joke. Pay attention to what she says afterwards. It is what you call facts. Since when did opinions become facts? Let me find my dictionary. But carry on. So Oz says, first and last warning, butthurt and off-topic derails go in the spam bin. This is a review on Vibe, a confirmed MLM pyramid scheme by way of having no retailable products or services. So to the typo comment, he says, sure it was, Chief, and absolutely nothing to do with Google classifying Passive Pro's website as dangerous. To the comment about the Forex EA, Oz says, that's nice, but has nothing to do with you and Passive Pro's committing securities and commodities fraud. Again, to him saying that he doesn't personally own a bank. Thank you for confirming Passive Pros is in fact not a bank, and you are not above banking fraud and deceptive marketing practices. Because we saw that advertisement. He was saying that they were about to open a bank. It was coming soon. About the products going to be announced, Oz responds, as stated, doesn't matter. Obvious pyramid scheme is obvious. You know? Nani says, source, it came to me in a dream. Just saying. Obvious pyramid scheme is obvious. You can't retroactively undo FTC Act violations. You can't delete them either. People already have proof of all of them, Dre. Sorry, dude. And to the running joke, he says, Oz says, I sat through the whole thing as part of my research into this article. At no point does Megan claim or imply her Vibe ownership and CEO statements are a joke. This review is 100% accurate as at time of publication. Best of luck with the scamming, Andre. So then he responds back to Oz and says, I don't need to lie about never owning PassivePros.com. You research everything else, research that. Like I said, it was typo. And then he posts this site, and Oz says, a private domain registration that was last updated in October 2024, around the time Google started warning about it, is not evidence of anything. So it's the who is GoDaddy information for PassivePros.com hosting. That I don't know what that would prove because it won't have the name of the person who is buying that. Usually that's redacted, right? What we do have evidence of is you promoting Passive Pros through a website domain that has since been disabled, as stated in the review. And that has been behind MLM's review of the pre-launch of Vibe. And I guess they're launched now because they allegedly launched on Friday. So there's that, you know. And so that is Megan and Ragan Lynch, the scamming twins. And I have been having my own fun with them.
This phase 1, listen closely. There's going to be a 72-hour window to pay. Tony, I don't know if Dre's on here or not.
Yes.
So I don't know if Dre is on there or not. So obviously Dre Russell is in the meeting. You'll notice that the person talking, their name is Legend. That is Megan Lynch. Legend is Megan Lynch. This was a Zoom meeting that they had just before the weekend. As you can see, it says it starts January 24th. I believe this might have been like the 23rd, but pay attention to the chat.
I can't co-host though.
Oh, he is on here?
Yes.
Oh, well then why am I talking? Okay, hold on one second. Dre, Coach Dre, I'm gonna unmute. I feel like I sound like Mr. T trying to give updates. You know, Mr. T can't be soft and excited. I'm the rally the troops kind of person, right? So, Andre, are you out there, sir?
I am here. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can't see you. I can't. Where are you though?
Right there, with a little unmuted on. Talk again.
So she asked everyone, what's the date that the products are being dropped or whatever. And they're all like, February 1st, February 1st. And she tells people what to put in the chat. And then they all go put it in the chat. Way more than any other streamer I've ever seen. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of streamers out here that will be like, hey, for this, put 1 in the chat or put 2 in the chat. And there's not necessarily anything wrong with that. Where it becomes an issue is if this person is trying to manipulate people into a scheme and then doing it like 17 times in an hour-long period. You know what I mean? It gets very excessive. It's very manipulative. It looks like you're using repetition to manipulate people into the scheme. As you guys know, I believe all of these MLM pyramid schemes to be commercial cults. Many of them create cults of personality surrounding the leader, whether that's the CEO of the company or it's just a very popular hunbot that's in the scam, you know? They have this like cult following about them. So when I see something like that, it's red flags right away for me.
Again, Andre.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Okay, hold on. I got it. Oh, okay. I see you. Andre, I'm going to mute everybody, and so you can unmute yourself. So, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who are relatively new, Coach Andre Russell, we call him Coach. He can introduce himself because, Dre, we have a lot of new people on here. Coach Andre is actually the mastermind behind the tech and everything.
So not only is he top of the company, he's a mastermind behind it all. Look at that.
Technology and behind the scenes. It's his whole entire team that has been working tirelessly. He is the one who had come and got.
Wow, Dre Russell. My, you just have so much to do with this.
Ragan and I, I'm the mouth. Ragan is able to do like operations, and we brought on Miss Tony as well as the CMO. But Dre is phenomenal. You guys will hear from him a lot. He knows the compensation plan better than me because he taught it to me. So,
he even came up with the whole compensation plan. And he's the one that taught it to Ragan Lynch. Interesting.
Dre, would you like to take it away?
Go ahead, Dre. We've been going all day.
Okay, I got muted again. All right. How's it going?
I'm sorry, hold on. Is there a reason why all those people are in the waiting room, guys?
Yes, I got it, Megan. I got it.
Oh, okay. I mean, so don't touch it is what you're telling me?
Yeah, don't touch it. I'm watching for something.
Okay.
They're very, very, very paranoid. Probably Danny's fault.
Ready for me?
Yes, sorry. Go right ahead.
Okay. Hey, what's going on, guys? So listen, I'm super excited to be here. I am Coach Dre. I am on the corporate team, and I am one of the owners of the company. And I'm super excited that.
Well, you're one of the owners of the company. So then why are you on behind MLM telling us literally this morning and into this afternoon that you aren't? That's very bizarre, Dre. Why are you lying?
You know, 30,000 members is insane. Like that's really impressive over the last 2-3 weeks.
Yeah, but he claims that they've added 30,000 people to this scam.
So my hat's off is off to you, Miss Lynch, because you have,
and probably 105 of them are from the ONPASSIVE MLM pyramid scheme that we cover here on my channel.
done a phenomenal job of really pre-launching this thing and getting the excitement, right? Literally, like you said, we had no name. We had a name, but people didn't know the name. We have products and people don't know the products yet, right?
Now, I'm Katrina Hunt in this meeting.
But we have 30,000 inquiring minds that are ready to hear what's on the table. And so I guess why I'm here right now is to kind of go over this $25.
So I say, who do I sell this if I can't tell them the products, though? Okay, very normal question to ask in an MLM. What am I supposed to be selling then? Like, how do I recruit? How do you recruit people? I said this covering ONPASSIVE, right? I still say it. How do you recruit people when you don't know what the products are? The start of ONPASSIVE, they had no clue about the technology products. They were very much like Vibe, where they were like, just join on. You just don't want to miss it. We're doing something with technology. Let's go. Here, they seem to be promoting it as an e-learning platform. So it's like everyone thinks that they're kind of getting in on some kind of e-learning platform, but then they're going to have products that we don't get to find out about until February 1st. You see? So it's like, well, what am I supposed to tell people they're joining then? Like, do I say, come join this like MLM e-learning area? Like, is that what we're doing right now? Like, what are we doing? And all they're doing is recruiting. And it's like, for what?
72-hour window, right? And so this is how it's going to work, right? You guys are going to receive an email. But before we get into that, Megan, I sent you a message. I wanted to find out what time you wanted to roll this out.
And Megan is like so high up that he's also asking her what time things should happen.
That's important. We can give. Do you want to give them the time right now? Because we can give them the time so they can be ready and prepared, or we can send an announcement. It's up to you.
You can go ahead and do it.
So you'll notice right now I'm typing to everyone in the chat. And I asked, how do I sell this if I can't tell them the products? So you can see my comment. It's the CH one in the chat there. The CH with the green box. That's me. I'm Katrina Hunt in this meeting. And that's what I've asked. And I'm talking to everyone, so everyone in the meeting can see that question right now.
You want me to choose, or
no? I want you to pick the time.
Okay, tomorrow we will do it at.
Joe says, I'd want to use my O-mail address. Right?
We'll do it at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, because then it'll be right after the call, so I can send smoke signals to everybody. And then it'll be, let's do 1 p.m. Is that okay, Dre? Tomorrow, Friday, 1 p.m. Eastern?
No, that's absolutely fine. 1 p.m. Okay. We can do that, guys. All right. So real quick, I'm not going to hold you up too much. So this is what's going to happen. Can I share my screen?
Absolutely.
All right. Let's see. Screen.
So again, legend is Megan.
All right. Can you guys see my screen? See my email and stuff?
Yes.
All right. So what's going to happen, ladies and gentlemen, is you are going to receive an email tomorrow from back office at thevibe.io. It's going to, so make sure that you have this email whitelisted so you do not miss your email. Okay. Whitelist your email, back office at thevibe.io, so you do not miss any of our important emails.
What does whitelist mean, Dre? I'm sorry. What does whitelist mean? Whitelist your email?
Well, whitelist just means sometimes emails can be flagged. They can be sent to spam. They can.
So you're going to notice that all of a sudden, my to section the everyone disappeared. And all of a sudden, I was in a direct message with legend Ragan Lynch herself.
Be sent to you know.
And I'm confused because I don't use Zoom all that often. I usually only use it to creep on like Hunbot calls. And I'm not often like getting put with direct messages, or they just kind of kick me and don't really respond to me in the chat. I don't know. So this was my first time experiencing this, where like the admin had removed my ability to talk to everyone in the chat and had put me in a direct message with them. So as you can see, I'm very confused, and I'm like, wait, how come I cannot write to everyone anymore? What is happening?
The junk folders, whatever the case is, when you whitelist this, your email, a person's email, it just simply means that this is a safe email. You recognize this email. You know the person that's sending you this email. So deliver my email, right? Deliver anytime I receive an email from this email address, I want it in my inbox, right? And so you guys can just go to the settings of whatever inbox you use, and there should be a feature back there to whitelist. You know, just like on.
So then I say, so we have to know everyone we sign up. Because he's saying you got to whitelist the email addresses on your team and get them all to whitelist the scams address.
On the reverse side, you can blacklist an email. And so what that means is you pretty much block it, right? So we want to make sure that you guys want to make sure that you open it up so you don't miss any of our emails, okay? Is that good, Megan?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, sweet. So you'll get this email tomorrow that says secure your Vibe spot. Guys, you're going to have 72 hours.
Now she's like talking to me and trying to like, respond to me. And then he's asking her on the stream.
Hours from 1 o'clock tomorrow in order to officially lock your spot in for the $25.
She responds to me in capital letters and says, I don't understand.
72 hours only, okay? And then if you miss that 72-hour window, you're going to have to wait until we roll it out in the back office, and we don't have a definite date for that time frame just yet. So you want to make sure that not only yourself, but if you referred any individuals and they referred individuals, they are.
So what do you mean you don't understand?
In the loop as far as what they need.
The one explaining
to do
this
to go ahead and secure their position within those 72 hours. The next thing they're going to do is in this email, it's going to say lock your spot. You just click on this button right here.
Are we not allowed to ask questions?
It's going to redirect you to Tiger Pay. Okay. You want to make sure that you're logged into, you don't have to be logged into the Vibe, but it's cool just to be logged in just in case. But you want to go ahead and click on lock your spot, go to Tiger Pay. Now here's some options I want to explain to you. You have two different Visa pay options, two different card pay options, right? Not just Visa, MasterCard, whatever. We cannot take prepaid.
So then I said, isn't Tiger Pay a scam? Just because at this point, I'm just trying to get her to keep answering me.
Cards. So no prepaid cards, no Visa gift cards from CVS, no prepaid cards at all. We cannot accept those. Okay. The card has to be in your name. All right. So that's another thing you got to understand. If your name is John Mary, right, then the card can't be Sue Angel's card, right? It has to be John Mary's card on that card. So you have two options. One, if you're in the US, you can use the Stripe or Columbus, right? So if you're in the US, you can use Stripe or Columbus. Let me explain something to you guys. There is a KYC process. So what that means is they want to validate that you are who you say you are.
So she responds to me and says, laugh out loud, absolutely not. And that's a response to me saying, are you not the one explaining this to us? Are we not allowed to ask questions? That's what I thought, but apparently she just didn't even answer that. So I find out she's responding to my, but isn't Tiger Pay a scam? She says, LOL, absolutely not. name on card matches name on ID to everyone.
Right. And they want to validate your risk, right? Because we are taking these payments in actual crypto on the back end. So we want to make sure there's no, there's no high risk clients or whatever the case is. So if you go through Stripe, we don't know all the criteria that they check, but if you go through Stripe.
So I said, okay, well, you said that they had to be verified and we had to know them. So I'm missing something.
And let's say you use a prepaid card, it's going to decline, right? Let's say, you put in an incorrect address or something. It's going to decline.
Then she says, I was on with the owner of Tiger Pay. So I don't know if Tiger Pay is aware of this or the guy that owns it is aware of this, but apparently he has an owner and she is so high up in this world that she's gotten a hold of the owner's owner. All right. So she means business, this Ragan Lynch. She won't only contact the owner of the company, she'll contact the owner of the company. You better watch out. She's crazy connected. Crazy connected.
Client, right? It's going to check that you are who you say you are. If for some reason everything is correct and you haven't done anything wrong, but it still doesn't process, then you can try Columbus, right? We had some individuals that did some testing. And
so I say all scams have an owner. Smiley face.
And there were some people that weren't able to use Stripe.
And then she says, just listen for a minute.
But then they went over to Columbus and they took care of it right away with their card. Now, if you're in another region, right? You're in another region. We take all regions except OFAC sanctioned countries. So basically, any region that's not here, you'll be able to use your card right here on Columbus.
She responds to me, stop. Now, the funny thing is, for the first couple seconds that I entered this call before I knew who Danny was. And before I knew much about this, I had just started to make my slideshow on this thing that we've gone through. All 73 pages, by the way. Congratulations to all of you that went through all that with me. And I was just learning about who they were and had just found out about the royal thing because I had looked them up on Behind MLM, found the Tradera, ended up looking up Barbie, seeing that they used to call her Legend. And so when I first entered this for a second, when I saw Legend, I was like, oh, Barbie's in here. Dominique Barbie's in here. And it took me like an extra second and to hear her talking, of course, before I was like, oh, no, wait, that's Megan. Because I had watched a few clips of her Vibe videos. And so for a split second, I thought I was talking to Dominique Barbie. It took me a little bit to realize that, no, Legend in this is not her. It's now Ragan Lynch. And then I guess Legend is also a rank in the MLM. So that's kind of weird.
Same scenario. There is a risk.
Stop.
KYC. If for some reason that your KYC doesn't go through, then you can.
So I say I saw the owner of this has been in several MLM companies.
With crypto. Now, before I talk.
And has claimed all are good.
Talk about crypto, I want to back up here.
And as I'm writing that, she responds to me saying, you clearly don't know me and my connections. Who is your sponsor?
Tony is on here and she mentioned the ability to take PayPal through Columbus.
Tony was on there. Oh.
I personally have not had the opportunity to look into it or check.
So I told her that my sponsor was Engineer Mike. Like, that's who my sponsor is. I know a few because of him.
But
it is completely Engineers Mike's fault that you're now going to have a whole new group of scam catchers paying attention to Vibe. And this is why if you're going to open up an MLM scam that tries to prey on other people in MLM scams, it's crazy how all these people connect and all these scams connect. It goes way deep, okay? Like way deep. There's constantly connections. And some of us, that's like our favorite thing to do, is to see how all the scammers connect and all the scams connect. I love doing that. The Recovering Hunbot loves doing that. There's a good 10 other anti-MLM creators who love doing that. So what happens is you end up getting people in your scam that are being followed by people like me already, like Engineer Mike. And then we go, oh, what's this thing? I've found a lot of scams because of ONPASSIVE, and so has the Recovering Hunbot. So, you know, if that's the kind of scam you want to run, where you're preying on people in other MLMs, telling them to come join some membership or e-learning platform, whatever it is, you know, that's what's going to happen. You just got to be prepared for it.
Tony, are you there? Did you want to speak more on that?
Yeah.
Oh, I was kicked out.
The next day.
Must you?
Yeah, so I got kicked out right then. She was like, now that I know who your sponsor is, goodbye. So I don't know if Engineer Mike is still in this now. She might have booted him out because of me. You're welcome, Mike. You're welcome. So now we're on to the next day, and they're live again. And this time, my name in the Zoom is Layla Shamala. Because I came here to shame the scam.
You pay your $25. That $25 is saying, I want to get in early. I want to fall into your company-wide matrix early, February 16th by 1 p.m. Not 101, not 102, right? So we're telling you now, so you guys need to go tell your people. And I keep getting this question, and there are people who have been on this call for a long time. So you just have to look at the map.
So then I say, at what time? So they're all putting February 16th, 1 p.m. over and over and over in the chat. And I'm like, at what time?
But there's a lot of money in here. You can sign up as many people as you want.
LS.
And every month they pay their membership. We're going to pay you up to $40. Every month their people pay. We're going to pay you up to $20. So you can make as much income as you want and refer as many people here as you want. Let me put it in a different context. Put a 1 in the chat if you have a gym membership. Put a sad face in the chat if you don't go. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Some of you guys have gym memberships.
So what do? I put a sad face in the chat.
And you never go. Yet you still keep paying your gym membership. Oh, I'm going to go, right? Oh man, I'm going to go. A gym membership is almost like a network marketing company. It's more affiliate. What if your gym?
So I say, I do not have money. How do I get involved?
Said, hey, if you come to the gym and you bring people, every time you bring somebody, we're going to pay you $40. Would you do it? Yes or no?
Oh.
Every time you bring somebody.
So you admit you're paying people $40 to recruit someone. Okay, well, that's unethical and illegal.
Somebody in there. I'm going to give you $40. It's the same thing. Every time you bring us a customer and they pay their membership, because I promise you they're going to love what we have, we're going to give you a $40 bill to infinity. I don't care how many.
And that's all it took that time, I thought.
What happened?
What did happen? I reconnect. And I'm back in. So I'm like, oh, okay, I'm still Layla Shamala.
One matrix. The company's at the top. And then 34,000 people are going to fall in if and only if They pay $25. We're not putting any free, accounts inside of this matrix, because then we have to delete the accounts out.
So they might have like kicked me, but not actually blocked me. I don't know what happened.
And decompress, and we're not doing that. So this is how we know that you're serious, because
that's never happened to me before, though. I've never just all of a sudden like not had the meeting there. I downloaded Zoom.
You're going to pay your $25 to get in early, and then you're going to upgrade and buy your product. If you don't buy your product, eventually, like March 1st,
So somebody else is also asking, what if I don't refer anyone? I still get paid at what amount?
Put you out of the matrix. You'll lose your position.
So then I get a direct message from Lori Howard. Lori Howard directly messages me and says, no comments like that on opportunity calls. So, okay. All right. If you don't have the money, you have to get it. Talk with your sponsor to help you figure out ways to get it. Okay.
And the potential to make millions of dollars. So my goal for you guys is at least in 90 days to get to $16,395 worth of $5 bills or max.
So I say, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that wasn't allowed.
Max out the matrix. Okay. Easy peasy. Our check matches off the hook. Every person you bring, you match their $3. If they make a $3 bill, you make a $3 bill. If they make a $6 bill,
I will talk to my sponsor. They can help me then.
You make a $6. If they make $50, you make $50. Okay.
They have ideas. So now I'm like, are they training people how to talk to people that don't have money and telling them how to get them to like get out loans for this thing, break the law? I don't know what advice these people are giving to people about how to get money for their scheme, but apparently that's going on, So again, I apologize, but then I noticed they also responded to me and said, we need to have those pictures in the group to show our team members. And I'm like, okay.
It's how the compensation plan.
What are they talking about?
So
what
let me give you a couple updates, and then we're going to get.
So then they say, okay, no problem. Right? When I apologized.
Get out of here. If you're brand new, if that doesn't excite you, the fact that you can just come in for free right now and learn with us, I promise you that you're going to learn a lot over here. Not just about yourself, but just about how to get in alignment with people who want more. Now, if you come over here and you're still talking about what happened to you when you were 5 years old, and my mom didn't do this, my dad didn't do
that. I say, I'm just really excited.
That, and this company did this, and this ex-wife did this, and this. You're not going to feel comfortable over here, because we're going to get that out of you, because you cannot will move forward in life looking backwards. You can't. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Vibe is really about you learning how to feel good.
So then I realized, no, I can go to everyone again. That's good. So I've made my way back in.
That's it. So while everybody's waiting on the product, I mean, we're already doing it. We're becoming better people. That is the product right now. How do you become a better person for everybody around you and for the world? I know I took my screen off for just a second. So
yes, become better people.
I'm going to put the calendar back up here, and I'm going to answer a few questions. No, I'm not. Wait. So.
And someone says, this is not a pity party in the chat.
We want you to be here. But February 17th, you're going to want to be here. Every person that tells you guys no, I can almost guarantee you because you know why? Because I 100% bet on myself all the time, right? And I said, I'm doing this network marketing thing one more time. If
then someone says, like Oprah and the Queen, or Oprah and the Queen. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, be more like me. Don't scam people. All right. Leave all of these scams and speak out about them instead.
I own it, if Ragan owns it, if Andre owns it, one more time, that's it. And the reason why I say that is because I know it can be done very, very well if you put the people first. And I'm sorry, I've been in a lot of companies that have a lot of great people, but when it comes to the money side of things, we don't get paid first. So I took a break from the industry. Pay me first. I'm working. Right? So I say that to say this. Can you guys see my screen? Put a 1 in the chat. This is a legacy company for us. Every single one of our kids. Dre has 6 kids. I have 2.
Wow.
Ragan has 4. And everybody.
And I say thank you so much.
Is connected to this company. Okay. We went and got the best of the best that you haven't even met yet. Honestly, if we had to put a price tag on the back end, we would have spent a $500,000. I'm not kidding. In software, dev, work, all the people working behind the scenes. But we didn't, because this is a grassroots build. So here's what I want you guys to think about. Number 1, type in the chat the word read. Type that in the chat. I'm going into training. So you new folks, if you want to get off for a second, because I'm going to spend 2 minutes and then we're going to go over to the Telegram. Leaders are readers. And I'm not just saying that because I'm a former English teacher, but you have to read. A lot of companies spend a lot of money.
Right there, she also said she's a former English teacher.
Teaching their employees how to listen and how to read. Seriously, millions. You're not an employee over here, you're a partner. So you have to treat it like this is going to be $1 billion company and you're a partner over here. When you guys go to these training calls, you have to be 100% locked in, like your life depends on it. Like,
see, she said put read in the chat. Everyone's putting it in the chat.
Your finances, like your hopes and dreams depend on it. And some of you, I'm telling you, almost all of you, if you locked in, your income is going to change. Real quick question. How much money do you need to make to feel comfortable? Right? And if somebody puts $50,000 a month in here, I'm going to have a conniption, because most people in network marketing haven't gotten to that point, but a lot of people have, right?
Most people haven't gotten to that point, but a lot of people have. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Only 1 to 3% of people even make any money in MLMs, and most of that is just they made like $54 in a month.
My number was always, let me double my income right now. Let me make $3,000 a month right now. Let me make $5,000 a month, and I'm going to set a goal and I'm going to hit it at this point.
But it's funny because before she was telling them that they would make over $400,000 a month, and now she's like, oh, set a goal for 3,000.
So if you, let me put it to you this way. If you don't have your own Zoom right now, then you're not a leader yet. If you don't have your own Zoom and it's a paid Zoom, you're not a leader yet. Okay?
And I say, isn't that an illegal income claim?
Because you can't be on a Zoom for 40 minutes and then it cuts you off.
As per the FTC, it is still an illegal income claim, especially since there's no disclaimer. She didn't say what a typical person would be earning and all of the factors that go into you earning a decent income from Vibe. So she didn't do any of the things to make that claim legal. All right? You can't just put a little disclaimer either at the beginning going, oh, it takes hard work to make money, and then turn around and make unrealistic, illegal income claims.
Halfway in between. Because my Zoom costs more really than our products and all those kind of things. And a lot of people want to know, well, how much is it going to cost for me to get in? and they don't even have a Zoom to talk to their team. So that's number one. Are you talking to your team right now? Do you have your own Zoom or our link or something, right? That you can connect your team together? Or are you just waiting to get on someone else's stuff? So that's what I want you guys to do. Number one, are you up for the challenge?
You have been removed.
The end.
So, I was removed. I was removed from that call. And then I already played you the one from yesterday. It was at the end of the video about Danny, where she was calling him a racist and telling people he was using slurs. And I let her know that no, that didn't happen. And also, her scam would be getting shut down. Thought it would be fun if we ended the stream with a reaction to one of Megan's videos announcing Vibe starting up.
Welcome everyone to Vibe. Now, this video is just going to help you navigate our brand new website called myvibe.io. Now, when you go through this website, you're going to notice that there is a pre-launch payment steps to receive your $25 Vibe pre-launch kit. Also, if you scroll down, you're going to be able to click the latest presentation, contact support, get right to your back office. Also, you get any kind of updates. Plus, you have the tribe chat, and this is the chat where you could get most of your information. We also have our official YouTube channel and the Vibe live Monday through Friday at 12 p.m. Eastern and 8 p.m. Eastern. Now, often there may be a Super Saturday during this pre-launch. There is a Super Saturday most of the time, and that will also be at 12 p.m. Eastern. Now,
and they've also been streaming on Sundays. So it's every day. Every day.
Video is to help you navigate your payment. No need to worry. Nothing to worry about. Pre-launch payment steps include emails for the pre-launch pack will roll out between Friday, January 24th at 1 p.m. Eastern and Saturday, January 25th at 6 a.m. Eastern. Follow these steps to secure your position for your $25 without any confusion. No one will be left behind, but you do need to follow the step-by-step instructions.
We've heard that before, right? No one will be left behind.
So check your email. Very important. After 1 p.m. Friday Eastern Standard Time. I'm going to say that again. Check your email after 1 p.m. Eastern Friday. You do not need to send a support ticket. It may fall between Friday and January 25th. Look for an email from back office at thevibe.io during the rollout period. If you don't see it in your inbox, check your spam or junk folders. Also, make sure you verify your email and sponsor. Make sure your email is verified. Confirm that your account has a sponsor.
This is reminding me of early ONPASSIVE days when they used to give instructions for the login. And always trust a place that says, we'll probably end up in the spam folder.
Selected. Very important. If either step is incomplete, you will not receive the email to purchase your pack. Again, verify your email and sponsor. Make sure your email is verified. You can check that in the back office. Confirm that your account has a sponsor selected. Remember, if either one of those are missing, you will not receive your email. Now, if you are having a hard time getting into your email, you may want to reset your password, double check, clear your cache. There's all types of things you can do, but if you are still having issues, then and only then can you send a support ticket. Also, if you are missing a sponsor, you can go into your back office and click the drop down and scroll through the many names and find your sponsor. If for any reason you still
Can you not just search it? That sucks.
Can't find your sponsor, then and only then should you send a support ticket. Please do not just send support tickets.
Do not send tickets to support. Do not send tickets to support. All of the scams say that, eh? They all say, don't send tickets to the support.
Without checking these steps. Next, purchase your pre-launch pack. That will be $25. Now, there may be a couple fees on there depending on which method you are using.
Okay, but wait, what comes in the pack? Like, what do I get when I purchase that pack? Purchase your pre-launch pack for $25. You tell me to click on a link and then I have to complete my payment. But what's this pre-launch pack? What do I get? What does that mean? Am I just buying a spot on the pyramid? Because again, that's just a pyramid scheme. Like, what? Am I getting products with this pre-launch pack or like access to some exclusive videos or something? Hopefully they're not OnlyFans. Like, what does it give me when I purchase this pre-launch pack? What is this $25 pre-launch pack?
Click the link in your email to pay the $25. You must complete your payment.
Whoa, click the link to pay $25. That sounds shicey. And use crypto.
Payment within 72 hours. That is 3 days to secure your position. Now remember, you are not falling into the matrix, so you are not missing out on any positioning if you do not pay within the 72 hours. Now you will be missing out on some phenomenal perks of being the first. So you want to make sure that you get this taken care of. We are going to be making a few changes, so you'll have to wait just a little bit and then we'll
Why are you making these changes?
Let you know when the rest of the folks can pay the $25. Again, no one is falling into the matrix, but it is a perk to go ahead and pay that $25 early.
Okay, but what do I get? Is it just that I have access to that? Is that what I'm paying for? I'm so confused. Yeah, go to the closest gas station and get your Bitcoin.
Make sure you whitelist our email address. You want to go into your email and you want to add backoffice@thevibe.io to your email contacts to avoid missing important dates. Or updates. Commissions for referrals. Earn $10 for every referral who completes their $25 pre-launch pack purchase.
Yeah, Scam Chan, there's no products. We're going to find out what the products are on February 1st, but you should join anyway because you don't want to miss out. Once you know what the products are, you'll be real upset when you didn't join.
Commissions will be available at the official launch and can be used toward your product.
Wait, I thought you launched on Friday. Now there's another official launch on the, February 16th at 1 p.m.?
Subscription. Note, commissions cannot be used to pay for the $25 pre-launch pack.
So I guess if you don't have the money, you got to take out a loan, max out the credit card, sell your most prized possessions, whatever you can.
Here's your payment information. You can use a Visa payment card. You will have to do KYC verification. That is required.
So weird to me, right? Like it's almost like they know that they also have scammers there. So like, I know you guys don't like the know your customer. It's like, why wouldn't you? You know, unless you're going to commit fraud, then are there people that are like, oh, damn, I don't want to do a KYC? Not really.
When paying via Visa with Stripe, US only, or Columbus, US and other regions, you may need to input your
and other regions. Doesn't tell us what regions. Can you spam the support without paying the pre-launch? I wonder.
Social Security for identification verification. Number 2, payment restrictions. Cash App cards and prepaid cards will not work with Stripe. Prepaid cards may work with Columbus. And remember,
it's weird. Prepaid card.
If you're in the US or other regions, you can use Columbus.
Yeah, we just don't know what other regions.
International or other regions may not use Stripe. Number 3, age requirements. You must be 18 years old to use Stripe or Columbus. Payments will be denied for users under 18. Number 4.
Well, I will give it to her. At least they're not trying to get people under 18 to sign up. Let's hope that continues.
Risk-based approval. Visa payments are not guaranteed for everyone, as approval depends on individual risk. Alternative payment methods.
What? What do you mean Visa payments are not guaranteed for everyone? Huh. That's weird. Hi, Chuck. Good to see you. Huh. Interesting. It's weird.
Include, if you cannot use a Visa, you can pay using USDT or USDC on these networks.
Crypto.
Tron 20, Matic, or BSC, Binance Smart Chain. Also,
like if you can't pay with a Visa, which I don't know why all the Visa payments aren't guaranteed for like that's just weird to me. I don't know if I've ever heard of that before. That's bizarre. But like just think about it. If you can't pay for something with your Visa or your debit card, okay, it's most likely a scam. If your bank is like, hey, don't sign up for this, and Stripe is like, hey, don't sign up for this, you should not then go use crypto. You should maybe listen to your bank and Stripe that are telling you not to do this. You know? You know?
Quick recap. Email rollout, Friday, 1 p.m. Eastern to Saturday, 6 a.m. Eastern. Please, please, please do not send a support ticket. Verify your email and your...
You are more worried about people sending support tickets than you are about telling us the product. It's a little bizarre, Megan.
Sponsor. Complete ASAP.
We don't know yet. They're just going from scam to scam. We don't have a product yet. That's the problem.
To receive your email. Remember, you will not receive a payment link to your email if your email is not verified and your sponsor is missing.
See, and this is the part I didn't understand when I was like trolling them. She was kind of talking about this. And they kept saying that you had to verify the email. So I was like, how do you verify the email? Like, the only way that I can verify somebody through their email is if I personally know them and their email. Right? Otherwise, like, you could make up any email and be anyone. So I'm like, what do you mean verify your email? And they're saying everyone's email has to be whitelisted and verified. So then I was like, okay, so then I'm assuming that means that you can only sign up people that you know. Because how are you going to know someone through their email unless, like I said, you know them and their email? Right? And then they're like, she's like, I don't understand. And it doesn't surprise me. I'm sure you didn't. But here it even says verify email and sponsor. So like, does that just mean you're going to verify the email? You're going to send them a verification link? The way that you explain this sounds ridiculous to me. So I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Megan. I know you mean they'll send in their email and then you'll send them an email and they'll click on a link to show that, yes, it's their email, but that's not really verifying them, though. Like, again, you still don't know them. And unless the only way that you can get into this thing is through your sponsor, which it's not, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to get into a bunch of the calls and etc., then I don't understand what this verify email and sponsor thing's all about. Right? Like, how come the sponsors don't have their own links? That's what's bothering me. I'm used to scams where when they're doing an MLM, each person gets their own link. Even ONPASSIVE gave everyone their own affiliate link. They got at least that part right. Just you couldn't do anything with it. Nobody could sign up or buy anything. But like they got that part down. I feel like you're missing that here. And then you're like, oh, go look on a list and scroll the list until you find who your sponsor is. Do you just have everybody doxed on the internet in a list with their full first and last name? Because that's not great. That's not a great thing for your company to do to everyone. So I'm going to be scrolling through a list of every single person in this thing. So if you have 30,000 people signed up for this thing, in order for me to say who my sponsor is, I got to scroll through a list of 30,000 names and find them. All right, I'm already not getting past that point. You had me until step 2, you know? Like, what do you mean? So it's like there should be an affiliate link that they click on, and then when it leads them into that area of the back office or whatever you're going to call it, then the sponsor would be known. Like, why do they have to ensure that the sponsor's there? It's bizarre.
Remember, check your email, reset your password, make sure that you take those necessary precautions before sending a support ticket.
Okay, Ash Mupara.
If your sponsor is missing, you can scroll down and find them. And
30,000 names. Good luck to you.
And click that particular sponsor. Now, if you don't see those things, then and only then should you send a support ticket. Purchase your pack. It's $25. It may have some fees on it, depending on which method you use.
What? Now there's also fees on top of the $25. It just gets worse.
You need to do this within 72 hours. If you do not do it within 72 hours, you will miss out on the perks.
Wait, is that what I'm buying? Is the pack me buying all of my bonuses and perks? Like, I still don't understand. What is the product? You said some kind of pack. You just keep saying buy your pack. And I'm like, okay, but what the fuck is the pack? What does it come with? Is it a backpack? Are you going to mail me a backpack or a purse in the mail? Probably not. So I'm assuming it's some kind of software or something. But like, what does it mean? What do I get with the pack? What's in my bag? You know? What's in my bag? Backpack. You know what? Jesus.
However, you're still going to be able to pay the $25 because no one is falling into the matrix until February the 17th.
So now it's February the 17th that they're launching. Okay. So you have to sign up before February 16th at 1 p.m. Got it.
You also want to inform your referrals. Ensure your network is informed and on track. You may want to do some launch calls, some team huddles to make sure that you get questions answered before those questions come to the Vibe support team.
What? I still don't know what the fuck we're selling.
Also, you may want to whitelist the email.
Joe says, hey, you know the name of the company, that's more than other companies, because for those that don't know, OnPassive is about to shut down and they're going to start a new company called OnFusion Tea, but they're not telling anyone. So for the last, since New Year's, they've just not said the company name anymore. And they've erased from their channels all signs of OnPassive. That's what's going on there now. So I guess they don't know the name of their company. It's not a huddle. It's a circle jerk. Yes.
Add the back office at thevibe.io to avoid missing updates.
Right, Jack? Apparently just a spot on the pyramid, which I'm pretty sure is illegal, especially since you said that they then pay a commission for you recruiting spots on the pyramid. And that for sure is a pyramid scheme.
Sometimes it will send it to spam, so you need to go into your Gmail or your Yahoo or whatever you're using and make sure that back office at thevibe.io does not go to your spam. By following these steps, you'll secure your spot quickly and hassle-free. Remember.
Again, but okay, so is the pack, the $25 me just securing my spot on the pyramid? Is that what it is? Very confused.
No one is falling into the matrix, but the $25 will secure your spot in the matrix.
Wait, no one's falling into the matrix, but you're going to secure our spot in the matrix. The fuck does that mean?
If you have any further questions, please contact support after and only after January 25th at 6 a.m. Eastern. Thank you so much, and I hope this was helpful, and we'll see you at the top.
Oh, Lord. Lord. I don't know if that was too helpful. And I think we're going to check out this scam for a little bit. I want to see if more people in ONPASSIVE join it, because Engineer Mike joined. He claims he had 105 people sign up underneath him. I'm assuming that if he did do that, all of those people are from ONPASSIVE. So I'm going to be keeping a really close eye on the scamming twins here and on good old Engineer Mike here and what's going on with Vibe, because I don't like their vibe. I don't like it one bit. It's very scammy and spammy, and I don't like it. You know? Scam, spam, same thing. That's right. Yeah, if a business ever says, oh, but it might go in your scam folder, that might be a red flag, you know? Might be a red flag. So that's all I've got for you guys today. As you heard, they are hoping to launch in February. I think that we're going to be starting to visit this one and see what happens after they are launching. Please do go and subscribe to Danny and check him out. I have some of his links in the description, so you can go and check out his blog as well. Definitely go do that. He's definitely going to be on these ladies' tail for all of their future endeavors, if you will. So I'm going to be keeping a close eye. I'm also going to be finding out if Engineer Mike's still in it, who he signed up, who's from ONPASSIVE, etc., etc. Going to be keeping an eye on that. So stay tuned. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't yet. And if you like to watch this kind of content where we go over MLMs and scams, scammers, cults, how they're all connected and etc., be sure to stick around, subscribe. Please do hit the like button on your way out. I love all of your faces. Thank you so much for being here with me today. I appreciate all of you. And I think the best way that we should end this is with Megan telling us what she thinks of the haters, since I'm sure in future she'll be bitching about some Queen of Karma lady that did a whole stream about her that was over 4 hours long and blah, blah, blah. But to be fair, Megan, if you weren't in so many scams, it wouldn't have had to have been so long. So stop scamming, chick. All right? Stop scamming. We've let the SEC know. We've let the FTC know. So this is your warning. Have a fabulous day, everyone. I love all your faces. And I will see you all in the next couple days. Stay tuned to the community tab to talk about ONPASSIVE again, of course. Mwah! Bye, everybody.
Type that in the chat. Get plugged in and stay plugged in. I want to commend all of you guys, because some of you follow us from Zoom to Zoom. We even have haters on here, and they're way more plugged in than some people I know. Isn't that funny, Tony?
Oh my gosh, that's pretty funny.
Like, think about it. Like some of our biggest haters are on every single Zoom.
Every time.
I mean, they're streaming me live. They're AI in my videos. That's how we roll. In my family, we're all athletes, right? We collect haters for a living. We don't care about the haters. Cat Williams said, if you don't have 10 haters, I need you to collect 10 by tomorrow, right? He's my favorite. He's funny. I want you to collect 15, 20 by next week. Because if you don't have people who are looking at you like you're crazy, then your dream isn't big enough. Some people don't like me, believe it or not. Believe it, right? because you wouldn't sleep if you did. And you'd be just as crazy as me. All right. So anyway, I want to go ahead and Lonnie, did we kick out the spammer? Because I want to unmute.
Yes, we did.
I know you did because you're so good at it, Lonnie. You should have been a bouncer.
Queen of karma, spitting fire like a dragon, torching scams, ain't no lagging. Expose the villains, no chillin', she real, stay killin'. Manipulation tactics, break it down like fractions. Watch your videos, gain traction, mind in action. Sub to her channel, truth candle burning bright, illuminating dark corners, bringing scams to light. Queen of karma, grinding day and night, unveil the schemes, make the world right. My mentality, she dissecting the madness, all some realness. Teach you how to stop the fakes, dodging all the ill stress. Her words piercing like arrows, no shadows. Follow her lead, avoid the gallows. Stay woke, folks, don't get caught in the hype. Queen of karma got that insight, clear sight. Deflect the cons, scam alarms, bringing sheep fight. Wisdom flowing, unmasking the night. Karma queen, reign supreme, scammers nightmare, that's her theme. She got the strategy, breaking down your fantasies. Every tactic she witnessed, break free from the sickness. Channel wisdom, slickness, ain't no hit or miss. Sub to her channel, truth candle burning bright, illuminating dark corners, bringing scams to light. Queen of karma, grinding day and night, unveil the schemes, make the world right.